What's up, Bradley? Happy Bowman Day. Well, and absolute, I guess. My football fans have got to be so excited because Bowman and Absolute tonight, Certified on Wednesday, Mosaic on Friday. Be a lot of football breaks the next week and a half. I'm super pumped. I feel like finally. I'm very excited for tonight, though. I should say today, not tonight, but Bowman U, one of my favorite products all year, especially when Iowa has a couple of players in it, and we do. I gotta tell you, I never would have guessed if you would have told me that, hey, one of these years for Bowman football, the most expensive team is going to be Indiana. Would not have gotten that on my bingo card. But they're stacked. There's so many good teams. I love today, and I'll reiterate this again at the top of the hour, but I love today because I truly think we offer a ton of value with all of our fillers. But the fillers for this particular product are always so incredibly good. Like, if you're just a college football fan or a football fan in general, these fillers are so good because you get a serial number for all the unbought teams plus all the unselectable teams. So it's like the fillers end up crushing every break. So I hope you guys are ready for some great fillers tonight. So we do have a hard stop tonight at about 4:30. We gotta cut bait. I think I think we should be able to get through everything. I would be, as long as the fillers are quick, I think we'll be able to get through everything just fine. I want to keep adding stuff, but I'm like, I can't. Yeah, exactly, Brad. So it's not just that the cereals get a lot of cards. It's just the hit distribution is really, really good. Between numbered and case hits and autos. Vinny taking Indiana across the jumbos. They gone. Thanks, Vince. So yeah, you don't necessarily have to worry. So like, here's an example. Washington is under Vanderbilt, but they're already bought. But like, here's an example. So this is half case hobby number 2. The fillers are going to be all those teams in orange. So you got IU, Vanderbilt, and South Carolina. Those are the 3 top teams. Michigan's up there. Sorry, 3 of the top 4. What's going on, Vinny? 3 of the top 4 teams will be in that filler, plus all those other teams, plus the 30-some teams that were never selectable. So your cereals as a standalone would be right now $67. But you know I'm going to discount it, and we'll probably throw some things into the fillers to make it even cheaper. They're going to be such no-brainers today, guys. No-brainers. We're going to start the day in about 10 minutes. Your boy here, I don't know if it's just because my back was hurting or whatever, but I totally spaced to run the giveaway on Friday. That was my bad. Or on Wednesday. So we get through all the breaks, and I'm like, all right, guys, have a great night. And then Bradley texts me, he's like, the giveaway? And I was like, oh, shoot. So we're going to run that first thing. I got a couple good ones, Vinny. Those are just, I got some hitting eBay here. From my personals. These are hitting eBay this afternoon. We got a Luke Haas, the 25 from Ole Miss. Vinny. Hey, it's Vinny. Vinny Anthony out of 48. Wayshawn Parker out of 25. LJ Martin at 99. Marcel Reed auto. Luke Weissong to 5. Campus Star signatures, Ty Simpson. These are the new case hit Dean's List, Ty Simpson and Casey Conception. And then there's the big dog right there. The big dog, aka Big Kahuna. Yeah, I mean, I had to rip a couple for myself. I mean, it's just one of my favorite products all year. I got Iowa in a couple of breaks. Vinny, I could have got you hobby boxes. Probably cheaper. Maybe not, I don't know. Dude, reach out. I always got you hooked up, man. I had plenty. It's a fun rip. The cards look really great. I really like the design this year. The numbered stuff looks really cool. I think you guys are really going to like the inserts. I don't remember if I was cheaper than Topps or not. I might have been slightly more than Topps. I don't remember. But yeah, cards look really great. Product looks really great. And some of these kids are playing like lights out. And what we're seeing is that over the course of the last couple of years, as these collegiate products have continued to rise in value, you know, these players that end up being rookies or whatever, I mean, some of these cards end up being pretty strong. So, good value. Way better than collegiate products in the past. And I really think that Bowman U is really going to be kind of the standard with first Bowmans and everything else. I know there's like Prism draft picks, there's Panini products. I don't know if I would consider those as strong. Sal, I got your order. Thank you, brother. So yeah, tonight is all about the two products, guys. Absolute and Bowman U. Those are the only things we are ripping today. There's the website, guys. I only have 2 spots left in our jumbo random first letter by school. I wanted to do that versus just straight serial numbers to make that price point a little bit cheaper. I think that's going to be a really, really fun way to break. So 2 boxes, 4 hits per box, plus numbered and stuff. So I wouldn't be shocked if that sells out here really quickly. Then I do have another random first letter by the school break to drop. We have Absolute tonight. We're going to be Kaboom chasing. We only have 1 spot left in our autographed football jersey. That's going to come after the 2 half cases. Delight, which is just loaded, 3 autos per plus exclusive parallels. Those are full cases that we're going to be ripping. Everything else is half cases, just so you can keep those prices down for you guys. Make them. And a lot of you ended up getting the team in both sides of the case, which I get, but not all of them. Not all of them were sold that way. All right, jumbo letters. Ross got one. We are down to 1, guys. 1 spot's left. Can we get that sold out before we start? We have 6 minutes. Can we get the last jumbo letter break and the last team in the autographed jersey sold before we start? We're going to start right at the top of the hour, guys. Not 11:05, not 11:10 or whatever. 11 o'clock, we're going straight into the giveaway. After we run the giveaway, we're going straight into half case number 1 for you guys. There is the autographed Curry jersey, the grand prize of the giveaway. 4 other people are going to win $50 in break credit. And then 12 people are going to win 3 Topps basketball posters. They're back there ready to ship out. The kiddo and I put those together, so there's none of the same players in each of those packages. And each of those packages should have like LeBron, Victor, or Luka, or Steph. Or not Luka, I'm sorry, but Steph. So those will be really cool. So, all right, jumbo letters are gone. Thanks, Vinny. All right, let me get that polled really quick. And then just so if anyone wants to come in and do another random letter break, I will post this hobby 3-box. So that is on the website right now, guys. And that'll feature, we'll fill that via fillers and stuff like that too. All right, Falcons are going in absolute. Thank you, Zane. Yeah, so there's the replacement, guys. If you go to the website, look at the top center there. Hobby 3-box, random letter. It's the same price as the 2 boxes of jumbo. And again, we'll probably use that more for fillers, but it is there in case anyone wants to hop into a break that is a some sort of random. We gotcha. We gotcha. Yeah, first filler, guys, so we'll do half case number 1, and then the first filler will be half case number 2. I've got it set up to be pretty good. So it's the serial numbers for those breaks, those teams in the breaks. I've got some of those hobby 3-box random letter, and then some absolute spots for you guys. Absolute random, you have a chance to get in that break a little cheaper too. So fun stuff. Yeah, we're going to get started in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes! We're going to do super fractor guesses throughout the day, so make sure you are up on your collegiate players, ready to go, so you know who you want for your guesses. We're going to be doing guesses for probably most breaks, at least all the half cases and the case breaks. So we'll see if we can hit. We did hit some supers last year, and actually first year. So, yeah, cool product. Very excited again. It's one of my favorite. As a college football fan, it's one of my favorite days. Now, again, the only weird thing is it's Halloween. At least it is for us here. I don't know, some of you guys might have done like trick-or-treating earlier or something like that, but we do it today, which kind of sucks, I'll be honest. But because I was going to marathon Bowman all day. Like, I was going to add like probably twice as many breaks and so forth. So, we have a hard stop at about 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. We should be able to get through everything as long as the fillers go quick, which I will price them to do that. If you guys are willing to do your part, I'll do mine. And then we'll come back and we'll do a couple more Bowman breaks next week too, along with a lot of other great new football products. It's a great time in the hobby if you're a football fan. Lots of great football products the next week and a half, guys. I might, depends on how we're moving, we might even try to sneak one in today. A new product. 1 minute till the giveaway! I don't know how many times I said I'd random the random. I think we'll just do it 5. We'll just do it 5 times. But yeah, we're going to give away the Curry jersey, 4 $50 break credits, and a whole bunch of posters. And then we're going to get right into the breaks. So there it is, guys. 11 o'clock. Thank you so much for joining me. It's early. It's early on a Friday, but we had to get early, guys. It's going to be an awesome day. Bowman U football, absolute football, rocking and rolling. We got 1 spot left in our autographed jersey. I just dropped a new random break, so if you're looking for a random, it's not even random teams or random serial numbers. It's random first letter by the school. So it actually paired out pretty well. So we're going to go into our giveaway first, guys. We have a whole bunch of names. Over 575. That's incredible. And you are going to want to be near the top. So how this will work, guys, is the jersey and the break credit can be won by anybody. The posters will be the first 12 unique individuals after the Curry jersey and the break credit. So, like, I'll use Vince because he was the last to comment in the chat. Vince can't win 3 of the poster spots. They're going to go to 12 different people. That makes sense? Great. 5 times. Good luck. You want your name on top. Good luck. 1. Ooh, we got a long. 2. 2. There we go. I was like, right in my haters. 3, 4. All right, there's 4 times, guys. Next time, here we go, right here. 5. Chris Jewell. Chris, I think 1 spotted. 5 times right there, guys. Austin, Jordan, Colleen, and GMC. All 1 break credit. Let's put it in here. All right, so Chris wins the jersey. Austin, Jordan, Colleen, GMC the break credit. I will email you guys those codes. Nick, Leo, Michael, Ryan, Teddy, Daniel, Beeman, Fro, Sam, Anthony Whitehead, Ryan M, and Matt Smith. That's amazing. We actually got all individuals, no repeats. You guys all won 3 posters. Those will ship out next week. Thank you, everybody, for an awesome giveaway. Yeah, that's cool, but we're here to rip. Let's have some fun. Chris, again, congratulations on the Curry jersey. Ryan M was twice? Oh, it was, so that means David Torg. David Torg gets to move up. There you go, David. All right, boys and girls, we have a half case of Hobby already sold out. We did this one really, really early, so here's a chance for you guys to see. Brad, I'll bring those posters for giveaways too, because I've got a couple extra posters. 9 times, so as you guys can tell, here are all the teams that sold in the break, meaning the serial numbers are going to have a boatload of teams that they're going to have a serial number for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times, Leo to Leo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times, 0 to 7. Ooh, Ryan M got the 1 spot. All right, let's do this, guys. All right, guys, $100 of break credit. Get your guesses in. All right. We are printed. Let's get some packs opened. Case 1 sealed. I think we'll go 3 by 3, guys. That's kind of what I was thinking. 3 boxes ripped, all the cards. Then we'll do the other 3. So the Hobby will be the longer breaks. And I don't even think they'll be that bad, honestly, guys. And again, if you're not familiar with how we do these breaks, as we've done them every year, these serial numbers, again, always crush. They are great spots. You're always going to get a bunch of teams that don't sell. But then remember, guys, there's another 20 to 30 teams that were never available. Those are always going to be part of the number fillers. So, again, if I'm had to guess, the fillers are probably going to range anywhere from like 40 to 60 bucks. you will get a tremendous amount of cards. Doesn't matter if it's Hobby, Jumbo, or Delight. The cereals always do well. Hey, there's a Hawkeye. Jay Haas got Iowa. I almost didn't sell Iowa and just took Iowa and all the breaks, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. So I'll just hit the Superfractor for Jay, and then he'll hold it hostage. Again, we're going to rip 3 boxes, go through, and then rip the other 3. What we'll also do a lot of today, guys, again, it's just because I want to make sure we get as many breaks in as possible. We should be able to do all the breaks within the time limit today. You'll probably see me only sleeve and top load the autos. Everything else I'll just do during sorting. And like I said, if you guys help me by crushing the fillers, ooh, we might have a red. Might have a red in this stack, guys. And as I was saying, if you guys help me with crushing the fillers, then we'll get through it all today. Yeah. But yeah, it's just so weird, like having with Halloween on a Friday and having these big releases. It's like, you know, like people like have kids and they're like trick or treat, right? Or for you guys, it would be like, I think one year we were ripping on Halloween and it was just like the dog was going nuts. And we're like, okay, don't do that again. All right, middle stack here, guys. Middle stack, I'm pretty sure I saw red. It could have just been the color of the school that I saw or whatever, but I'm pretty sure most of that card looked red. So we might have an out of 5 in our first break. That'd be a heck of a way to start. Again, there's still good teams available, guys, in all breaks. If you like Hobby, we've got 2 Hobby breaks left, number 2 and number 3. We have Jumbo, 2 Jumbo breaks. Half cases. We've got full cases to Delight, so if you're looking for a bigger break, that's the way to go right there. It's 2 autos per Hobby, 3 per break or Delight, and 4 per Jumbo. Last year, I don't know. I don't even think we got Jumbo last year. They do not make a lot of Jumbo. Jumbo's not, you're not going to see a ton of that out there. And again, we'll have Superfractor guesses throughout, guys. I'm going to try to do some giveaways today. If you're looking for a random break, I just dropped a brand new one. Hobby 3 boxes. Random first letter of the school. So that should be a really fun one if anyone's looking to grab a spot there. Otherwise, I'll use those for fillers. There we go, guys. Our first 3. Let's do this. See some of this product. Here we go. Bowman U Hobby. Good luck, everyone. There's Mendoza. He's probably the #1 guy in the set. Madsen on the refractor, Boise State. Bryce on the college rules, 6th spot on that. So I do apologize, guys, if I say something's for a number filler and someone actually has that. I try to look as fast as I can. Tatum on the shimmer for Oklahoma. Go Hawks. Hauser. Godkowski, silver. That's my boy right there. Iowa. There you go, Jay. Ty Simpson's our first auto. That's a pretty good one to start. Bama was not selected. 108 out of 299. This will go to the 8th spot. Kyle Eric. Ty Simpson, quarterback for the Alabama Crimson Tide. High Tide. High Tide. High Tide. We have an Acropolis numbered. For Mizzou, Dan Gardner has them 68 out of 150. It's Bo Pribola. Acropolis. Dude, that as a superfractor would look awesome. Gleason on the refractor. Salter Path to Glory. Billy Edwards Jr., Wisconsin, 267 out of 350. So I'll go to the 7 spot. Leo. Again, guys, we'll I noticed I did do the Acropolis, so maybe we'll sleeve up everything while we're here, but Buren, so like these X fractors and so forth, those will get sleeved up. Underwood. Norton, Arizona. 183 out of 225, our 3 spot. Ty and Cam, right down the street. We had to wait, but Campus Star signatures of Grayson James from Boston College. The J spot, and J is 0. That'll go to Leo. I'm Grayson James. Mike, it just ran. The giveaway just ran. It literally was the first thing we did on the live stream. All right, guys, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we have a red in this stack. Tucker Gleason for Toledo, 81 out of 150. That'll go to the 1 spot. Ryan. Billy Edwards Jr., X-Fractor, Wisconsin, will go to the 8 spot. Jenkins for FIU, 205 out of 350. Will go to our 5 spot, Jason. Acropolis. Our first auto, Florida Atlantic, Caden Veltkamp, 279 out of 299. Will go to the 9 spot, Ryan. Tyson, Arizona State. Kenny Johnson for Pitt. How about 2 out of 10? Our first short print for Texas. DeAndre Moore Jr. will go to the 2 spot, and Darren Porter, sick black, lettered up. DeAndre Moore to 10. Dude, if that red is an auto, oh, that'll be sick. Come on, red. Come on, red. LaShawn Williams. This is also a short print, guys. 6 out of 15 for Kansas. 6 spot GMC. That card's professional grade right there. Toledo X-Fractor will go to the 7 spot. Hardy from Mizzou. Is this the red I saw? Yeah, it is. Anchored down Vanderbilt. Oh my goodness. One of the best teams. You can get 1 out of 5 for Ryan M. The anchored down inscription, Eli Stowers. Wow, monster card. Our first one touch of the day. I thought I saw red. I thought I saw red, but interestingly enough, I thought it was a Wisconsin card. I didn't see enough of it. I just saw the corner. But yeah, Topps is doing this a lot more with some of the lower numbered stuff, having inscriptions added. So Stowers to 5. Red with the inscription. Congratulations, 1 spot. Ryan M. Vandy is a selectable team. Darius Taylor to 99 from Minnesota. This is going to Darren. Another lettered up. All right, let's go to box 3. Don't have to wait long for something. Hawaii, my guy Gaby says this is the, like, secret, like, good team to grab. 69 out of 350. That'll go to the 9 spot. Ryan, you said, dude, Hawaii is like they got the sneakiest, that's the sneakiest play. I was like, okay. That guy would know. Altmaier, that looks like a variation, guys. Yeah, SP5. Luke Altmaier, Illinois. The 5 spot for Jason. Image variation. Dude, we're crushing here in this first break. Dante Moore case hits for Oregon for Leo. Dante Moore Dean's List case hit short print. Leo, let's go. It's good to see it's a good mix of the serial numbers hitting and those that bought teams. Vander Russ with the Shimmer 7 spot. Sanders USC, that'll go to Jake. A sticky card here. Reed Harris, Boston College. 221 out of 325. That'll go to our 1 spot. Ryan. Oh, what is that? Is that black shimmer, guys? Is that a black shimmer? This could be a 1 of 1. 10 out of 10, Kirk Francis for Tulsa. What is that? Rain Cane, maybe? Hashtag 0 spot, Leo. What a sick card. Kirk Francis, quarterback, Tulsa. First break, absolutely crushing. We're not even halfway through, guys. We are not even halfway through. That's not an image variation. That's just his card. Dan Pierre, nice one there. Utah. There it is, guys. Our first mascot card for Oklahoma State, right? Yeah, Oklahoma State. They were unselectable, so that is Pistol Pete. These are short prints. This will go to the 4 spot for Nick Cast. Pistol Pete. I think these mascot cards are going to be huge. I'm a little bummed that Herky, a.k.a. the Iowa mascot, does not have a mascot card. BB Jr., Indiana. They were not selected. 287 out of 325. That'll go to the 7 spot. Reed Harris, X-Fractor. Mateer. We have a backwards autograph. Notre Dame. Should be Casey, right? Yeah, Casey got him. 11 out of 150, Jadarian Price. Notre Dame auto. I know, right, Eric? No Herky. No love, dude. All right, that's half the break, guys. No, Eric, we don't want it for Jay. I want to hit that in a break for me. Is that too bad? I love you, Jay, but I want that one myself. I grew up in Iowa. Lived a long time in Indiana, and now I've actually lived the longest in Michigan now. Went to school in Iowa? There you go. So did I. I went to elementary school. I was in Des Moines, and then I did half of high school and all of junior high in Iowa City. Hence the Iowa fandom. And then moved to Southern Indiana. Went to college in Indiana. And then now I've been up here in Michigan for, when did we move up here? I think we moved up here in 2009. Yeah, I think it was 2009, so not quite 20 years, but the longest I've lived anywhere. For Bettendorf, yeah, I know Bettendorf really well. They were our big rivals when I was at Iowa City. We had Tim DeWhite was our running back, and Bettendorf had that one guy who was like also incredibly good. That was a long time ago. Tavian Banks, I think, was his name. I think both of them ended up at Iowa. That was one of the best like state championships I've ever been to, though. That Bettendorf City High game. Oh my God, dude, that was crazy. Back and forth. Neither running back could be stopped. Pat Anger, yeah. Hey, it's always going to be a good day when we have multiple Iowa guys here in the chat. I always know it's going to be a good one. Yeah, so I was a freshman when Tim DeWhite was a senior. I was actually good friends with his brother. But yeah, it's funny. So, you know, City High, when I was there, we won 2 straight state championships. And then I moved to Evansville, Indiana, and I go to a small Catholic school where we're not even playing like Division I. And I'm not even sure we won a game. I mean, our football team was so terrible. So I was like, oh, like never went to the games. I was like, this sucks. Yeah, Legend's pretty good. I wish he was in the set, Eric. I really do. Now, obviously, they couldn't have predicted or whatever. So hopefully we'll see it. We might see him in Bowman's Best. I would not be surprised. They might, because sometimes they usually add a couple players when Bowman's Best comes out, because obviously they can't always predict who's going to be amazing. But he's definitely someone I would like to get some cards of. So I would say a pretty darn good start to the day, guys. We've got a mascot. We have a red auto with inscription. We have a black auto with inscription, and we have a image variation. And again, if you're paying attention, you'll notice that those serial numbers are doing very, very well. That's pretty much going to be the case. This is how we've done these breaks for years. And the serial numbers are going to do well because you just have so many schools. And then when we get into the bigger stuff, and we get to like Delight and we get to Jumbo where there's more hits. Yeah, what's cool about Hobby is the serial numbers in Hobby are great because you're definitely going to get a ton of cards, just in general. Because there's a lot of cards in Hobby, and obviously not a lot of schools are purchased. So, and again, we filled half case number 1 really, really early on Wednesday. So, future breaks will have a lot more teams already pre-purchased. But you're still going to find some really, really good value in those stores. All right, guys, let me get a sip here. Music just cut out. Huh. My whole phone went dead. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll screw with it later. All right, the other half of the half case, guys. Good luck. I'm just going to have to sing to you guys. I think that's it. Usually it'll cut out if somebody calls me. For Washington, DeGraff, that'll go to Zane. Zane, 300 out of 350. Boy, now it's like eerily quiet without the music. Hill Jr., X Factor for Texas. It's a serial number spot. Pons for Indiana. Lemon USC. Brown for, looks like Kansas State. 125 out of 325. That'll go to our 5 spot. Our first auto is Reggie Virgil for Texas Tech. They were not selectable. Campus Star signature will go to the V spot, and V is number 2 for Darren. There you go, Darren. Reggie Virgil. DeGraff, Washington refractor. Holstein, there's Hawks right there. San Diego State, we got a shimmer. We'll go to the 5 spot. God, it's so weird to like not have music going. I'll be honest. Maryland, RJ Maryland, but it goes to SMU. I think he missed a chance there. Mendoza refractor, really nice there. I'll go to the 9 spot. Another Campus Star signature. It's Josh Hoover for TCU. Go to the H spot. H is number 8 for Kyle. So that's our, what, 3rd Campus Star signatures? Joey Aguilar for Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. 127 out of 150. That'll go to the 7 spots. Yeah, it's so weird. My phone like just completely turned off. Well, we'll turn it back on, get Spotify going here again, guys. What's up, Jay? Rogers, Ohio State, the Ohio State. Underwood. How about Eli Bowen, Oklahoma? That's going to Daniel. That's a short print too. 7 out of 99. 7 out of 99 for Bowen. Oh, Jay, it's been a great first half case, dude. Mikey Keene, Michigan. 4 spot. Oh my God, Jay, what timing? What timing to 75? Gronowski, quarterback. That's on card too, Jay. Ooh, let's go. That's our best hit of the break right there, baby. Let's go. Oh, I love it. I love it. I need some of those in my life. I gotta get an auto of him. College Roll Playbook to 99, Lenore Sellers. That is a nice one for US, or not for USC, but for South Carolina. 49 out of 99. Our 9 spot is Ryan. Ryan, huge one there. More Hawaii. Go straight to our next numbered card for Minnesota for Darren. 299 out of 350. Drake Lindsey, quarterback. Now you're less mad about missing the number. That's okay, Jay. You got numbers for well, that was pre-filled. We did that filler on Wednesday, so you haven't technically missed any fillers tonight. Sellers refractor. Nice one there. That'll go to the 8 spot. Baylor, we've got Bryson Washington. 43 out of 275. We'll go to the 3 spot. That's right, he was a jackrabbit, which is so funny. Ooh, I saw Michigan, got excited. This is Mikey Keene, Campus Star Signatures. We'll go to the K spot. Number 1 for Ryan. Again, as you guys can tell, those number spots crushing right now. I shouldn't say right now. The number spots are going to crush in all these breaks. That's how it's designed. That's exactly how it's designed. RJ Maryland for SMU. Again, he missed a chance there. He missed a chance there. M spot. M is number 3 for Ty and Cam. The boys right down the street. They're at school right now, but get to come home and see that. Porter refractor for the Ohio State. What is this? What is this? John Mateer lettered up, but it's backwards. I'm not really sure why. It didn't need to be, but Oklahoma's Daniel. There's another lettered up, and it's upside down. What's with the lettered ups? They fired the GM and not McDaniel? How is that possible? Texas Tech, 148 out of 150. Morton, 8 spot. Dude, you know his days are numbered. Path to Glory, Rocco. Boo. Bussy on the refractor. Everything's backwards. Path to Glory. J.C. Brown, Kansas State, 80 out of 275. We'll go to the 0 spot. Throwback, Taylor. Rocco. Sam Levitt, nice one there. Arizona State. Daniel. How about a green auto for Cincinnati of Joe Royer, 77 out of 99. 7 spot is Leo. Yeah, some of the names are a little hard to read on some of the parallels, for sure. But, you know, we'll make do. Neusmeyer on the refractor. I still think overall the design's really cool. Harbor, 124 out of 325. 4 spot, Nick Cast. We'll close out the break. All right, guys, I'll do the recap and then get the music rocking and rolling again. But, wow. What a first half case, crew. These will be sleeved and top loaded. And again, guys, I'll go back through, like, the X-Fractors and stuff like that. We'll get those all sleeved up as we do sorting. All right, our top-loaded stuff. Royer to 99. Mikey Keene. I mean, that's the biggest card right there. Hoover. There's our case hit Dante Moore. DeAndre Moore, excuse me, to 10. And then look at this, guys. You got Francis Black Shimmer to 10 with the inscription. Got the image variation, Luke Altmaier. Our first mascot card, Pistol Pete. And then out of 5, Eli Stowers with the inscription. It's going to do it, boys and girls. That is half case number 1. Filling half case number 2 is next. Let me get this printed out. Get our music rocking and rolling again. Get a couple orders in and we'll rock and roll. Thank you everybody for the fill. Half case Bowman Hobby. All right, phone, you gonna work? Maybe just decided to do like an update in the middle of the day. Spotify doesn't know? Okay. Well, I did get the new iPhone. I would say it was awesome. My phone's on strike. What's funny is that, you know, I did breaks for years with no music or anything like that. It's just, you know, me breaking or whatever. So it does seem kind of odd. It's odd to have, like, not to have it now. All right, guys, we're going to fill number 2 here in just a second. All right, let's get Grayson in there. All right, the Gold Rush is sold out. Grayson got the Chargers in that parade. Thank you, Grayson. me just a second, crew. All right, first half case was pretty sweet. But we left ourselves a opportunity to pull a superfractor, because we haven't pulled one yet. Brad. Brad grabbing Hawaii. Bowman grabbing IU in number 2. Oh, big team gone. That filler's going to be a little cheaper. And Josh grabbing a couple here. Let me get him Oklahoma. Letters and Jets. What's up, Casey? Ryan M., how are you, brother? I swear I'm not ignoring the chat, I promise. All right, guys, we'll update these numbers here in a second. Let's go ahead and get our filler going. All right, guys, half case number 2, hobby. For the numbers filler in this one, guys, you've got all those teams in orange. We had something in the first break, Casey. I can't remember if it was an auto or not. There was an Irish. It was a numbered or an auto. I can't remember. You can watch the recap. The recap was like 5 minutes ago, if you want to rewind. But you might want to get into this filler first. So, guys, not only do you have all the teams in orange, but you have all the teams that were unselectable. Again, that's another 20-plus teams. So you've got tons of teams in this filler, right? South Carolina and Vanderbilt, 2 of the top 5, or 2 of the top 4 are in this filler. So you've got 2 huge schools, plus others. Hawaii, sneaky good. Again, I took the teams. I talked to probably the Gated Card Stacks, if you don't know who he is, on Twitter. Probably the most knowledgeable college football card market person on the planet. He helped me customize these breaks, switch teams and so forth. So, all right, a little bit of a kitchen sink filler because it's not just the serial numbers, guys. I'm also going to give you 5 chances to get into that brand new 3-box first letter break. That just dropped. That's going to put it all the way down to 11. So first letter of the school. And then 3 spots in absolute, guys. Absolute random teams. Those are $47 spots. And if we would have done just serial numbers for this Bowman, they would be 60 bucks. 59 and change. Round up to 60. So should be 60 bucks here. We're going to give you guys discounts all day because that's how we rock and roll. Yeah, this is gonna snap fill, guys. I hope you're ready. This is gonna snap fill. All right, serial numbers that should be 60, absolute that are 47, or you're in the 3-box random letter where who knows what you can get. You can even get a boat with those. All right, here we go. BCU Hobby half case number 2 filler. boxes, 18 total spots. Guys, I will tell you again, jump into the hobby number fillers because of the amount of cards. There's definitely more cards in this one. You know, Delight, there's only so many cards, so those are still, there's more hits. But this is the one for more cards. Guys, these should be $47 spots. These should be $47 spots, which is about the price of the Absolute. So I can't do that because that's no fun. Then you don't get discounts. So this thing's going to snap film. Remember, the serial number should be 60. We're going to do it at 35, guys. 35, there's a hell of a deal for you. We need 18 for half case number 2. Let's go. Fritz, I have no idea why the hell it went all the way down there for you. Two more, guys. Two more. Go ahead and pay, guys. Two more, 35. That's it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is how we're going to get all the breaks in. Quick fills. I'm doing my part with great pricing. You got to do your part with grabbing. Casey's grabbing one. I got one left, guys. Who wants the last spot mojo? Last spot mojo. Who wants the last spot mojo? Ryan, and I'll asterisk it for you so you know it was last spot mojo. All right, Fritzy Venmo, thank you. If anyone else is sending Venmo, guys, just let me know. All right, then what I'm going to do, crew, just to make it easy, is I'm actually going to erase these teams right here because we don't need to see them. They just take up space. We all know they're part of the serial numbers. All right, checking payments now. Brad, Nix, the Brad, the GMC, the J, the Vinny, all right, Jumbos have 13, 14, Delight has 10 and 12. Absolute down to 19 and 24. Half case number 3 is down to 16. 11 spots in the random letter. Things are rocking and rolling, guys. There's Ryan. Ryan and Leo. And there is Casey, so we should be good. Perfect. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Get ready for a super fractor guess as soon as this is done. It's 2. We can't do it 2. We can do it 11. Ugh. Anything in between there? All right, 11 times, guys. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times, Fritz to Ryan M. Eleven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. It's a 0 spot to our 2 spot. All right, Nick, Ryan, and Nick House, you guys are in absolute random teams. Leo, Vince, Brad, Ryan, M, and J, you're in the 3-box random letters. And then all you guys right here are my serial numbers. Perfect. All right, we're gonna up it by $10 each break, guys. Who you got, guys? Superfractor gas? I like the 3x3. Did that work out well, guys? I thought so. That way we kind of, you know, we get some action. It's not just watching me open packs for 10 minutes to start. Or what do you guys think? The next person that comments, should we rip all 6 or 3x3? Next person that tells me, that's what we're doing. 3x3 or all 6. I guess I don't care either way. What do you guys want to see? I want to see a superfractor. That's what I want to see. All right, Brad, I'm kicking you out of the chat. First off, I'm never gonna take whatever Brad says. Brad would be like 1 and 5, 4 and 2, 4th and 2. That'd be a down and distance that my Hawkeyes would probably punt, even if they were on their own 30. 3 and 3? 6, 7. I carved that into my pumpkin, Brad, so we each carved pumpkins earlier, like a couple of weeks ago, and it's like molded out, so we had to throw it away. But, okay, what up, brother? So I carved a 6, 7 into the pumpkin, and I was like, oh, this will be crafty for the neighborhood kids. Get your guesses in, guys. We're going to do superfractor guesses all day. We're going to hit one. We're going to hit one. I'm feeling it. Let's see. What do we got next? We got the jersey next in jumbo. Yeah, maybe I'll just rip all 6. I don't want to talk to you, telemarketers. Quit calling me. Messing up my music. My God. Is it just me? Or do you guys get like, I should just put it on Do Not Disturb and not just silent, but I swear to God, I feel like I get like, I don't know, 10 to 15 telemarketing calls a day. Like an obscene amount. More than is necessary. It's all like, we want to talk about your car insurance, or, you know, we want to talk about that bail bond you owe. It's the prison wondering when I'm coming back. Yeah, you know what, guys? We're going to rip all 6, so you got a good probably 6, 7 minutes to beverage, food, bathroom, whatever you need to do. Then we'll start cranking through them. Let's just rip them all. We're going to have another half case until the end of the night, so I'm excited. Those the kiddos coming to our house in the neighborhood. I got the candy yesterday, good selection of candy. Although I swear to God, the candy bars are getting like microscopic now. You know, they used to have bite size. Now they're like a quarter the size of the bite size. It's like, so now we just tell the kids just grab a handful or whatever, or we're not here and we just leave a bowl out and they do whatever the hell they want. But tonight, I'm super excited because I've got those packs. I've got those haunted baseball or haunted basketball, haunted football packs to do from Panini. And then I grabbed 2 boxes of Disney Wonder to also hang, you know, just in case there's kids that don't like sports and are more into Disney and Pixar or younger or whatever. So I'm going to have packs I'm going to hand out to all the kids that want them. And candy. We're going to be that cool house. And I'm going to sit outside and freeze my butt off to greet every one of them. And then I don't know about you guys, but like, you know, our neighborhood's pretty nice. I know if you talk to Brad, he'll tell you that it's like, you know, Shenandoah or whatever, but like, you know, Graceland. It's not that crazy, but like, you know, we have some cool stuff that gets passed around or whatever. But the neighborhood next to us is like very bougie. So what happens is the kids like blow through our neighborhood really quick, and then they go to the next neighborhood over, and that's where they're getting like full-size candy bars and $100 savings bonds and full buckets of cotton candy. $20s. Porsches. It's not that crazy, but yeah, no, seriously though, they give out good stuff. Like, I want to go trick-or-treating at that other neighborhood. I'm like, dang, dude. First off, I don't know about you guys, but like when I was young, the jam was anyone that had full-size candy bars. If you were rocking full-size candy bars, we were finding a way to go to your house multiple times. I mean, I was like all for that. And then the first neighborhood we lived in here in Michigan, this is when my daughter was like super, super young. We had, for 2 consecutive years, we had less than 5 trick-or-treaters. And we were so bummed. We're like, this sucks. No, you know, it was a neighborhood, there was no kids in the neighborhood. And nobody came to that neighborhood because it was kind of small and out of the way. So we're like, this sucks. So then we moved into this neighborhood, and this neighborhood's much, much better. What are we going to get in this half case? We get 0, Gina? See, now, if I like lived that far out, I would like drive into some neighborhood then. My daughter has friends that are coming here because like our neighborhood is like known to be good. Brad, you get TP'd? Oh, that just means your girl's pissed somebody off. Or you did. Maybe it was me. Stop by Bradley's house. We make it Brian Kelly's bio. Let's go. I gotta tell you, that guy could probably hand out $1,000 bills to his house and he'd still be known as an asshole. I gotta tell you, man, first off, I've known a little bit about him because obviously he's been up around these parts or whatever, but I was watching all those reports talking about him leaving and stuff like that, and they're all like, yeah, you notice none of the kids are transferring? Because they're all there for LSU, not him. I know, Beeman, they might make a special trip. Actually, no, it's Halloween. Halloween on college campus. I know what I would be doing. Maybe your son's more responsible. Coaches would be a great addition, Jay. It's actually not a bad idea. I mean, that coaches and other stuff. So I have my meeting with my Fanatics rep next week. Maybe I'll say, hey, tell the product team it'd be cool to get some coach cards next year. I love the mascots. They got to keep doing the mascots. Although they got to expand it. There's more mascots than there's just like 20. Yeah, but they all copy each other. All right. Good luck, guys. Half case number 2. Certainly more teams that are sold this time. So again, if I say, oh, that's a numbered spot and it's not, that's just my bad. It all gets sorted out. The Ohio State 196 out of 325 for Max Clare. Ohio State's going to Shane. Mateer on the refractor for Oklahoma. Daniel. Ian Strong, Rutgers. Shimmer. 9 spot. Barnes on the X-Fractor. Haynes King. Barnes for Oklahoma, 63 out of 75. Nice little short print there for Daniel. Isaac Wilson, Utah. I like that. That's the quarterback. Utah was selectable, but no one got him. That's going to go to the W spot. Number 3 for GMC. He's professional grade. Francis Tulsa. For Missouri, hard to read again. Matt Zollers. Matt Zollers, Missouri is going to Dan. That's out of 275, Dan. Nussmeier auto to 99. That is a big one. LSU, I don't think LSU was selectable. 77 out of 99. That'll go to the 7th spot. Leo. Ooh, Leo, nice. Nice. One of the projected draftable quarterbacks. Box 1 starts us off strong. Let's get box 2 off of this tower here. We have an autograph for Central Michigan, Joe Labus. Quarterback, go Central. L spots. Number 2 for Ryan. I know Central had a player in there. That's awesome. Zach Wilson's brother, does he also like older women? Or hey-yo. What is it with Ohio State? They're like the only team where the guys always have like half of their belly pulling out. Georgia, Gunnar Stockton. Georgia going to Leo. That's the 350, Leo. Quarterback Gunnar. Best name ever for a quarterback. Barney Jr., Nebraska. Underwood Auto, Michigan for Derek. Refractor auto, Derek. Let's go. Bryce Underwood, 229 to 299. I know some of you will love that, and some of you will be like, meh. Lautner for Boise State to 350. This is a numbered spot 112 out of 350. That'll go to the 2 spot in Ryan M. Well, Ryan so far on the numbers doing really well. Gosh, when you combine these cases, guys, this is like a really, really good case. Rough buff. There you go, baby. That's a dope looking card there, and it's the 15 Hawaii. Oh, not selected in this break. 9 out of 15. The quarterback, Micah Alajardo. I don't know. Micah. We'll just say Micah. Again, my guy Gaby, very, very high on this guy and some of the other players at Hawaii. That's a nice one out of 15. Dude, I mean, Derek, it's what I do. I have a bunch of guys that really, Gunnar Stockton on the refractor. I have a bunch of guys that literally the only breaks they do with me are the college football breaks. And I'm like, that's all good to me, man. Join up whenever. 4 out of 99 on the James from Boston College. 4-spot Vinny. They're great breaks, and I have a lot of fun with them, man. I hope you guys do too. From Minnesota, Tracy Auto going to Darren, 133 out of 150. Javon Tracy likes to drink multiple sodas. Some say too many. Many sodas. Graves Refractor, there you go. Best team in the product right there. Mendoza. Jaden Virgin Morgan to 23 out of 225. We'll go to the 3 spot. Yeah, the Bills sell pretty quick, Derek. Jay and a couple other guys grab them pretty quick in breaks. They don't usually stick around too long. Path to Glory, Avery Johnson. Allen for Penn State. They should have been, yep, Eric got them to 99. There you go, Eric. A little PC loving for you. Hoover. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm better at the butthead laugh than Beavis. Notre Dame Auto Price for our boy Casey. There you go, Casey. Notre Dame doing pretty well in the breaks. I don't think they were super expensive either, so. Actually, I really don't think any of the teams were really that expensive. For Miami, Lofton, Shimmer. Did I go to the 6th spot? Reynolds for Penn State, X-Fractor. There's a Bryce. Jennings Refractor. AJ Turner to 350 for Minnesota's. We are halfway through the break, guys. Jumbo coming up next. We finally get to see Jumbo here. Pendergrass, great name for Baylor. 5 spot. Georgia Tech, Rutherford. Vegan for Illinois Refractor. Allen for Cincinnati. That's going to be numbered spots. 20 out of 99 are 0 spot. Fritz El Gato. If you don't speak Spanish, that's the Gato. All right, Trey White, San Diego State. 288 out of 299 are 8 spot. That's going to Nick. Boom, boom, boom. House. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm sorry. It's going to Jake. Jake has San Diego State. Sorry, Nick. Jamie, what's up there, dude? I was totally name dropped you about 900 times. I'm going to add you as a mod. All right, guys. So, yeah, if you don't like how the breaks were formatted, it's totally Gaby's fault. Dude, we pulled some crazy stuff already, dude. The first half case hobby was pretty spectacular. Mascot, 2 inscription cards. Ian Strong, Rutgers. 210 out of 275. That'll go to the 0 spot. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Gabe knows more about, like, there's a nice Dante Moore for Oregon. Going to Leo. Gabe knows more about like college football than anybody. So if he's in the chat and telling you, hey, there are some teams available that have big sleepers, Hawaii was one of his big ones. I never would have had Hawaii as a selectable team in the breaks, but I'm telling you, that guy knows. He knows. Georgia Tech, King Auto for Karsten. Haynes King, the quarterback. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The GOAT.
Lewis Bond for BC, 40 out of 225. That'll go to the 0 spot. Again, we already got a mascot. We got Pistol Pete from Oklahoma State. We got Altmaier image variation. That was a really cool card. In this one, we pulled a Bryce Underwood auto. We just pulled a Harrison Wallace III for Ole Miss. 151 out of 299. That'll go to our 1 spot. And Casey. Dude, the mascot cards are sick. How about a mascot auto to 5 for Maryland? How do you say that? Testudo? Maryland's mascot, 5 out of 5 with the Go Terps inscription. We'll go to our 5 spot and Vince. I mean, do you mag up? Do you mag up a mascot card? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What a card. Mascot autos, super, super rare. Super, super rare. Vinny, let's go. Out of 5. That's so sick. That is so sick. Look, he's got the O and then he put the M. That's so awesome. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I saw it was an autograph card and then I looked and it was one name. And I was like, who the hell is this? Madonna? Why does this person only have one name? Didn't even register as a mascot. That's so freaking sick. Vinny, congrats. What a great, great case to start, guys. We're still going. We got more than a box and a half left. How about for James Madison, 86 out of 150, Alonzo Barnett III, 6 spot. Leo. Xavier Brown. Let's see, that might be there. Nope, not a variation. I was like, I gotta see what the variations. Marcel Reed for Texas A&M for Leo to 150. I should have looked to see what the serial number is for the variation, so we know going forward. I might go take a look at that real quick after this break, guys. Looks like 8-9 on the regular cards. 8-9, yeah, I can barely see that. Xavier Brown for Alabama. First off the print, guys, 1 out of 150. That'll go to our 1 spot, Casey. Love it. Autograph from Boise State, Matt Lautner. It's going to be a numbered spot. We'll go to the A spot, number 1. That's the loneliest number, but it goes to Casey. Casey, you're on fire right now with serial numbers, dude. Oh, it says short print. There you go, Mike. Oh, duh. Durr. I should have realized that because I remember that when we saw it. Durr. All right, Nebraska. Not selected. 2 out of 99. Barney Jr. Hey, boo-boo. Parker for Utah to 275. The Utes, 87 out of 225. I'll go to our 7 spot, Leo. All right, guys, 1 box left from Hobby Half Case number 2. Underwood to 75. Let's go. Boom shakalaka. Michigan for Derek. 36 out of 75, Derek. That's a sick card. Purple Shimmer. Wait. Wait. There's the best set. Go Hawks. Labus for Central, 5 out of 150. 5-spot Vinny. Go Central. Central's the name of our high school across the street here. Uh-oh, hold on. Campus Star Signature, Cyrus Allen for Cincinnati. They were not selectable. That'll go to the A spot. Number 1, Casey again. Casey destroying the serial numbers, dude. Holy cow. Anyway, Central's the high school across the street. My daughter cheers for their team, so go Central. Something we hear in this house quite a lot. BB for IU for Beeman. That's out of 225, Beeman. Mohammed, Texas, X-Fractor. We are down to our last handful. Gaby, I love having you in the chat for this. It's like having it's like having the most. It's like having Tom in the chat, guys. It's like having Tom in the chat for UFC. You got like the most knowledgeable person in the hobby in the chat. Carson Beck, not with one of the Cavender twins there, but he is a Miami QB. And he will go to the E spot. Number 5 for Vince. Holstein, nice one here. Pittsburgh, 305 out of 350. 5-spot Vinny again. All right, Casey, Vinny taking over. Rocco, I can't celebrate this card. I really can't. But Iowa, 30 out of 50. 0-spot El Gato, College Rule Playbook. Playbook is they should not beat Iowa, ever. All right, guys, let's recap what has been a great second half case. Again, crew, the X-Fractors and stuff we get sleeved up during sorting. Same thing these is it will get top loaded, but here are some numbered and some of the bigger stuff from the break. And Gabe and others that are joining us for the first time. Normally I would top load this stuff in real time, but we have a cutoff time tonight because of Halloween, so we're going to kind of scoot through the breaks here so that you guys can get all your cards rock and roll. Nice Underwood to 75. There's a... Hey, this is one of your boys, right, Gabe? Hawaii quarterback, Micah, to 15. There's the Underwood. Neusmeyer auto. I mean, honestly... There's a lot of good autos in this half, and then I mean that's just one of the coolest cards I've ever seen. Go Terps! I know you were really big on Hawaii. Brad just grabbed him in the delight cases. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Half case number 2, half case number 3 is on the website. We also have a 3-box random first letter of the school available. We still have great teams in Jumbo and Delight. Those are coming up here soon. We're doing pretty good on time. Let's keep it rocking. Do a little trash duty here in a second. All right. We have a signed jersey to do. Had to throw in some memorabilia for today. You guys know that. Yeah, feel free to grab spots, guys. Or, as mentioned, the fillers today are the best. The best that you can have. I love the fillers today because those serial numbers are always going to clean up. All right, football jersey number 3. We have selected teams, but we also need to do some randoms. So 8 times on the randoms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times right there. Then cast up to Colleen. And I know Lakez was in the chat here earlier. I think Grayson was as well. Not sure who's here in case anyone wants to trade.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Seattle Seahawks up to Miami Dolphins, who look terrible. God, they look terrible. They got to restart that whole franchise. Nick with Arizona down to Nick with Washington. All right, guys, I'm going to do quick trash duty, and then we rip. So if you want to trade, get your trade in. It's 2-box jumbo. We're going to get a chance to see jumbo next. Our 2-box break, guys, and then we'll fill our half cases. And then Delight, which is loaded. Jumbo should be really fun, too. 4 autos per box. We'll get a chance to see the brand new Absolute Football. You know what we're chasing there, boys. It's all about kabooms. All about kabooms. Who's got the Giants? Colleen. I don't know if Colleen's in here. Okay, she might be. I can't answer for her. I'm sure she would trade if she was here, but... Guys, just FYI, there's Jumbo half case number 1. The team's still available. South Carolina. Look at that. Hawaii's in there. Gabe would tell you Hawaii at $15 is a no-brainer. Vanderbilt's still in there. SMU and more. Right now, we're looking at low 60s for serial numbers. But again, we'll add some things in that to kind of help that pricing. But if there's anything that jumps out for you guys in Jumbo. Did you get Hawaii, Leo? I guess for Illinois. Check for me, bud. Let me know. Give me an order number. Make sure I didn't miss something. All right, here we go, guys. Jerseys. Good luck. Looks like a Texas. Okay, Ewers. I think it is. It's going to be Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers, he is Dolphins, right? Speaking of lowly Dolphins, that'll go to Colleen. There you go, Colleen. Colleen, one of the biggest Ohio State fans ever. She's going to love a Texas jersey in her she shed. It might not make the she shed. Quinn Ewers, Texas jersey. Miami Dolphins will go to Colleen. Colleen, congrats. Checking for you right now, Leo. Oh, you got me. I didn't even see it, Leo. You were doing. I thought it was all filler bucks. Oh, I got you, brother. I got you. All right, so you got them in both jumbo. And then number 3. Perfect. Leo, thanks for pointing that out, man. I just saw the filler box. I didn't even see the Hawaii stuff. I got you. I got you. So you just got those. Cool. All right. Jumbo jersey, or excuse me, jumbo jersey, jumbo letters. Jumbo letters. No, it's all good, Leo. It's all good, man. Thank you for grabbing her. It's my bad. I didn't see it. Stupid. 6 times. All right, guys. We do not count B. We don't count university. We're going first name of the school. These should be pretty close. There's some letters obviously better than others, but should be pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Eric, up to James. He is a gift. That's why we call him a present. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. N up to S. Colleen with A, Darren Porter with W. And I will be happy to give you guys a minute for trades while I start getting this filler ready for Jumbo half case number 1. Be a smaller filler this go around, guys. All right, 1 sec, guys. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, it's going to be a good one. Definitely not going to want to miss the next filler, guys. All right, let's go Jumbo Schools. First letter. 4 autos. Look at how tiny these boxes are. They're just little boxes. I mean, I guess we could go pack by pack. Let's just go pack by pack. Screw it. Oh, Bradley would go to O. For Arizona and the A's, no, sorry, for Akron, it's Adrian Norton to 75. That's our first auto. A spot's Colleen. Akron. How about Akron getting some love? Mendoza to 325. Nice one for the I spot, Eric, for Indiana. It's our first Mendoza, 20 out of 325. First numbered Mendoza, I believe. Can't wait to get an auto of him. Guy's a stud. Upside down. Holstein Refractor. Look at that. An inscription on an out of 299. Billy Edwards Jr. on Wisconsin. Quarterback W spot Darren. 40 out of 299. Ooh, Darren. That's a sick one. My buddy Bobby would probably love that with that inscription. That's dope. On Wisconsin. I love it when they add the inscriptions. Stowers X-Fractor. Pons for IU. All right, for Arkansas, Russell to 325. Green for LSU, Refractor. Makai Lemon for USC. That'll go to U for Vince.
Ooh, how about Carson Beck auto for Miami? The M spot for Eric. 94 out of 99 Campus Star Signatures. Carson Beck. He's a loser, baby. So I don't soy. Love it. For Illinois, we got Fegan to 275. Another I spot for Eric. I, by far the best letter to have. All right, there's the dud pack. X-Fractor, Nick Harbor, South Carolina. CJ Allen for Georgia. Refractor auto, 43 out of 299. G's going to Darren. Ooh, what do we got here? How about Draylon Miller to 350 for Colorado? C spot for Ross. Be interesting to rip some more jumbo. See, like, is jumbo or hobby like the hot start? I can tell you right now, Delight's going to be awesome. Tafi on the refractor. KC Conception, nice one there to 75. Texas A&M, good one for Bradley. There you go, Brad. A&M. 27 out of 75. Box 2. Half case of this coming up next, guys. We'll have a filler with that, some absolute spots, and some more. LJ Martin, BYU, for Eric, out of 350. I mean, we could have done serial numbers, but I really like this first letter of school. Gets the price down for you guys. BB on the refractor for IU. RJ Maryland for SMU. For Georgia Tech, Rutherford. Wide receiver auto G for Darren. Love it for Arizona State. Nick Harbor to 275, South Carolina again. S spot, James. South Carolina. Allen. Coy Eakin, Texas Tech, T-Spot, Mateer. Autograph, Peyton Bowen. Safety for Oklahoma, our O spot is going to Darren. Eric Singleton Jr., Auburn for the A spot to 325. Underwood throwback there for Michigan, the M spot. Michigan. Yeah, grab your spots in jumbo, guys. What's next? Clarkson. Shimmer Josh McCray for Georgia to 75. G again for Darren. It helps that, you know, Georgia Tech, but I mean, Georgia has a huge checklist. The G spot's a good one. No comments. No comments. No comments. Autograph. Keon Jenkins. Keon Jenkins. I don't know how you got that out of Keon Jenkins, but apparently that's how he rolls. FIU, the F spots. Eric. I think his dad is Leroy. Leroy Jenkins. You, Michael, you got Utah. I don't have them all memorized. There's a couple in there. Price to 350 for Notre Dame. USC. God, who else? I don't know. Yeah, remember, not all spots are equal. Oh, the 50 M spot, Eric. 12 out of 50, Bryce Underwood, monster card. Wow. Wow. And our second to last pack, we'll bag that up. Ooh. Eric. That's a beast of a card around these here parts. Wow. $12 out of 50, Bryce Underwood auto with a pack left. Carson Beck X-Fractor. Wow, what a way to close out the break. Holy cow. What a little 2-box, guys. This is just half of what the jumbo half cases are going to be. Leroy Jenkins. Underwood to 50. Thank you, everybody. Jumbo 2-box. First letter. Boy, that's snacked. All right, so I don't have a lot of jumbo boxes. They don't produce a ton of jumbo of this product. Most breakers get more breaker boxes in hobby than we do jumbo. I don't think we got any jumbo last year. We just got the 2 cases this year. It's pretty stacked because, you know, it's 4 hits per box. Let me get these in here. Aaron. All right, Aaron, I gotcha. All right, guys, this should actually be a pretty reasonably priced filler here. Let me pull jumbo off the website here. Four-box PYT. Again, your filler teams, your filler spots are going to get tons of cards, guys.
and probably more hits just because you get more per box. Letters are down to 5, and Absolute is down to 19. There's some spots in those in this filler as well. All right, guys, so you can see the teams in yellow. Yeah, the only problem with that, Vinny, is that I'm pretty sure for USC and UCLA, I did put them in the U spot. But, like, the University of Oklahoma? I don't know. I guess because, like, I just think of that as Oklahoma. The University of Southern California, I always just think of USC. So I think my intention was to have USC and UCLA in that U spot. Because if it was just Utah, I probably would have paired it up. I can go back through and look at my printout or whatever, make sure that there's enough teams there. All right, guys, I have a 17-spot filler. Just trying to decide just how generous I want to be because, you know, I'm a pretty generous dude. Pretty good guy here. We have the serial numbers, which as a standalone would be about a $55 spot. We have 4 spots in the letters and the hobby break, and 3 in Absolute. Those are $47 spots. What's up, Greg? Oh, I got both the Allisons in. I got both generations in. All right, guys, again, these should be about 55. The Absolute spots are 47. With no discount, the break right here, average spot price is 48. As mentioned, I always tell you guys I could do a little bit better, and I always try to do a little bit better for you. This is dangerously close to the last one. I like it. All right, serial numbers are going to eat. And then an Absolute, hell, who knows, man, pull a kaboom out of those, that random team break. The Absolute boxes I gotta know are from 2 different cases. So I got 4 box from one case and 4 box from another, even though it's from the same distributor. Because I saw them pull them. So we could pull 2 kabooms, which would be freaking awesome. All right, here we go, guys. BCU Jumbo, a half case, number 1 filler. Or Absolute or hobby letter spots. This is 17 total spots, not a lot. I'd expect this to go pretty quick, guys. Remember, these are $48 spots on the average. Serial numbers alone were 50-ish. So what a bargain at only 36 a spot, guys. 36 a spot for Jumbo half. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just a few left for anyone that wants to join. What's up, Misty? How are you doing? Mike Bowman, how are you, brother? Hey, Aaron. My guy, Leo. Oh, Matt Gav. Greg, always good to see you in the chat. Local guy. 4 left, guys. 4 left. Misty, I'm great. I'm awesome. It's one of my favorite days of the year. And then I'm only bummed that I've got to cut the live stream a little bit short because of trick-or-treating. So I'm bummed because I have to do that. All right, we're full with Mike. I'm bummed because of that, but at the same time, I know I'm going to have candy tonight. So it's all good. All right, guys, we are full. Thank you for keeping it quick, crew. That's how we're going to get through it all tonight. Hard stop at 4:30. That's about 4 hours from now. We should have enough time to clear everything. You guys keep rocking and rolling these fillers. We'll do it. All right, and then like I did before, guys, I'm going to go ahead and just cut these teams right here that we already know. And the filler just makes it easier for sorting. All right, let's get the boxes out. Right side. Do me a favor, crew. If anyone's there you go, GMC. Winning. I just saw that Charlie Sheen special on Netflix, so that's like on my brain now. Winning. All right, GMC J. Guys, if you pick up any extra teams or you're paying via Venmo, just let me know in the chat. Again, those are things that'll expedite for you guys. Jeremy Window, Jeremy Wall. There he is. Everyone's in. Good luck, crew. Ate the hard way. Best of luck, everybody. All right, we're going to go 8 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. Mikey Bowden up to Jay. Go Hawks, ask. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. Hobby letter up to the 2 spot. Leo, Misty, and Vince, you're going kaboom chasing. Kaboom! Greg, Vince, Aaron, and Mike, you're in random letter. That's probably going to get moved up because that's only got 5 spots left, guys. And then here are my serial numbers right here. All right, Jumbo is good. Let's get this printed and let's rock and roll. Random letter of the school. So like Iowa, Indiana would go to the I spot. It's just a different way. It's like basically a different way of doing random teams. Alexa, thank you for your order. Matt, you said you have Clemson for Jumbo? Matt, I have you for number 2 for sure. Let me just double check real quick. I'll get you in there. Oh, it's just, we won't know until that break hits. It's not full yet. So we haven't random it. We random it right before we rip it. Yeah, Matt. Okay, I don't know why you weren't added in there, buddy. Here. All right, Matt, I got you on the sheet. Get that reprinted. Yeah, I think I might be. I'm trying this new shortcut with Excel.
I don't need to go into the details, but it's supposed to make things a lot easier to when there's like multiple of the same brakes. All right, let's rip half, go through, then rip half. Ooh, hold on. No, we'll rip all. We'll rip all because you guys can do this. One guess, guys. Get that super fractor guess in. Will we get our super in jumbo? Hobby was pretty good. Hobby was pretty good. Treated us really well. Multiple mascot cards, some big autos, multiple Bryce Underwoods. So let's see what we get here. Yeah, so Ansys, you'll get that break is coming up. You see that I have it last on the list, but that's gonna sell out. So 100% that break will probably, I might put it in between the two Delight cases. And then don't forget, guys, get your teams in Absolute. That's the other product that's new tonight. We've got a lot of great teams available. 2-box breaks, but a lot of hits in that product. Obviously, the KABOOMS, probably one of the biggest short prints. Misty's taking all the above. Misty, I like that. That's a good way to do it. One player per person, please. Well, throw somebody out there. Throw my boy I always want to say Gronkowski for Iowa. That's not him. It's Gronkowski or whatever. I can't ever pronounce it right, so I just want to call him Gronkowski. Yeah, we got the other half case of jumbo. That's next. We will probably fill the letter break, and probably I might just do that in between. And then Delight, guys. Delight, we're just going to do cereal. I'm not going to add anything. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think we'll just do straight up cereals for that. Maybe there's something we could put in there to try to cheapen it up a little bit for you guys. But Delight's the only full cases that we have today. And those are loaded. You're talking about 3 autos, multiple numbered cards, multiple exclusive parallels. There are some good teams still left, too, in those Delight cases. All right, guys, last box, and then we go. Again, autos, we're going to top load right now. Anything else numbered, bigger refractors, that kind of stuff, X-fractors and stuff, guys, those get sleeved and top loaded later. Telemarketer again, what did I tell you guys? Like 15 a day. That's like number 3 since we started streaming. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want your life. Or your car insurance, or whatever the hell it is. I ain't going back to prison. All right, good luck, guys. Box 1, we're going to start with an Underwood. Trent Walker to 325 Oregon State. That'll go to the 5 spot. Ron. How about a Clement for Illinois? That should be Leo. Yep, to 350. Luke Reynolds, Penn State. First auto looks like Reggie Virgil for Texas Tech. 100 out of 150, so that will go to our 0 spot. Vinny knows never sleep on that 0 spot. Let's get a Mendoza auto. That'd be awesome, Vince. For Missouri, it's going to Dan. Out of 99, we have Ahmad Hardy. For Washington and Zane, Denzel Boston auto. My man. Denzel, my man. Shimmer Falk for Auburn. Numbered spot, 6th spot. Sheffield for Rutgers. Dude, I'm doing really good at picking up right on the autos. Ty Simpson, that's a nice one. Alabama, that was my numbered spot. And it's a good one. 80 out of 99. Green on card auto. 0 spot, Vinny.
Shakalaka.
Ty Simpson, QB for High Tide. High Tide. High Tide. Robertson for Baylor. 66 out of 275, our 6th spot. Another nice auto here for A&M, Jake Kirby. How about KC Conception, KC number 7, 45 out of 150. We gotta work on that auto compared to some of the other ones we've seen. Come on, KC, you're better than that. First off, you gotta be KCC. High Tide, Vinny, High Tide. Wow, orange to 25 for A&M and Jake. It's Marcel Reed. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That one we can top load right now. Orange to 25. It's our lowest numbered yet so far in this break. We've got in hobby, we had a couple of those out of 15, those new shimmers. Those are pretty sick. They look great. All right, guys, this is box 2. Johnson! For Pitt, Kenny Johnson to 99. 73 out of 99. That'll go to our 3 spot. Mike. Levitt. Wow, nice one there. Arizona State for Daniel to 325. It's the first numbered we've had of him. Urlacher. No relation. Edwards to 50 for Wisconsin. Wow. 7 out of 50 for Leo.
Wow.
That's on, is that? Yeah, that's on card too. Wow, that's sick. Wow. Couple on card autos so far in this break. King for Georgia Tech, Refractor. Dante Moore to 150, Oregon for Leo. Try not to pick up right where the auto is. Udo for Arizona State to 99. Daniel. Kanye. 95 out of 99. Well, I'm a dude. Oh, absolutely, John Mark. If that tens, dude, can you imagine if that dimes? It's already huge. Dean's List. Case hit for Texas Tech. Bayron Morton. We'll go to the 2 spot. Jay Hask. There you go, Jay. A little Dean's List. This is the one thing they need to work on. They need, like, do Spotlight. They should do Spotlight and, like, those, the crystallized. Those should be the 2 inserts in everything. Those are so sick. Sanders for USC for Jake. I love the Spotlight cards. Spotlight and Bowman U would be so sick. Stellato for UK, 214 out of 225, the 4 spots. Uh-oh, this could be the 10. Kevin Jenkins, 3 out of 10, SMU. They were selectable, but no one got them. So the 3 spot, Mike Bowden, let's go.
Wait a minute.
Kevin Jenkins, black border to 10. Ooh, that's sick. God, that is a sexy card. That is sexy. He's the son? Really, Jake? No way. Maybe he is. I don't know. What is this? Wow. What? Campus Vision? What is that? Campus what? Campus Visit. Nick Harbor. South Carolina. 53 out of 99. 3-spot Mike with
another one.
Another nice auto. Mike Bowden on fire. Pendergrass for Baylor, 163 out of 350, our 3-spot for Mike. Mike is on absolute fire right now. Lemon for USC for Jake. Mackay Lemon. You like lemon? I don't know, guys. Jumbo's giving Hobby a little run for their money here. A little run for the money. We need some mascot cards, though. Vasco. Parker to 75 for Clemson. So there's Matt Gadd. There you go, Matt. That makes up for me being stupid. About missing your spot there. How about a nice one, Missouri? Matt Zoller, 76 out of 150. Missouri is Dan. Altmaier, X-Fractor. Wow, O'Neal. Such a sick card. 2 out of 10 for Jay. Oh, Jay, you might want to call up Bobby on that one. Damn it, Bobby. 2 out of 10. April O'Neal. Dude, the Black Shimmer cards are sick. Need an inscription on that. What a sick card, though. I don't know. Jumbo's pretty good, guys. It's pretty good. Peoples for the Ohio State for Tyler. How about another Ohio State? This is Quincy Porter, wide receiver auto. Yeah, their receivers are all right. I'll give them that. I won't give them much, but I will give them that they have good receivers there. Timmy G! What up, Timmy? Well, hey, I got a filler come up here in just about a box and a half, bud. Sam Levitt on the Shimmer, Arizona State. There you go, Daniel. Just Bowman Chrome release day. It's the best day of the year. Tennessee Lewis to 150. He's the only 10 I see. 23 out of 150 on the Peyton Lewis. I mean, if you name your kid Peyton and you go to Tennessee, that makes sense. That tracks. How the hell are you, Timmy? What's been going on, buddy? Backwards autograph Washington for Baylor. Not selected, so that's going to go to the A spot. A number 1, Misty. Like I said, I'm only bummed because gotta go trick or treating for Duke. How about the Dukies getting in there? 160 out of 350 on Mensa. 0 spot for Vinny. Vinny, that 0 spot did pretty good. Let's go! Hawkeye Auto Molten. Go Hawks. Jay. There we go. Best auto in the break, Jay. That guy, Gronkowski. I need an auto of him. All right. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, crew. Oh, Tennessee, Aguilar. 301 to 325. Our 1 spot, Misty. There's a Bryce. Gaze. Rulebook Gunner. Lewis for Memphis. Lenore Sellers. He's all right. All right. How about Ukulele? 267 out of 275 for Oregon for Leo. Ukulele. Oh, down goes Nate Frazier. For Georgia, going to Leo. Leo, I got my neighbors up here are like the biggest Georgia fans ever. So I might take a box of this to the party tonight and see if him and his son want to rip it with me and see if we can pull him some Georgia cards. Salter, that could be... No, not a short print. Sorry. Notre Dame, Shimmer for Casey. There's a Gunner. Urlacher. So you tell me that's his kid. 38 out of 150. I don't know if I believe you. For Jake. Although, Jake, I have no reason not to believe you. I don't know if I believe you. You know, the crew has pulled some over on old Mikey B here. Malik Muhammad for Texas. That's going to be a serial number U. Number 1, Misty. Misty, you're on fire right now. The old serial numbers, man. That's his kid, really? Someone else can. Vince, this is true. Vince wouldn't lie to me. Stowers for Vanderbilt. There's a nice one. Vandy going to AA Ron. You mean the guy who now all of a sudden has hair? Has a kid at USC? State. That's a serial number. 91 out of 275. Chase Sewell. 1 spot. Misty. I don't know. You guys pulling one all Mikey. Malik Murphy for Oregon State. 56 out of 299. Our 6th spot. Might be our last auto. GMC is going to you. Well, I don't know. We got a couple cards left. Bison, Wilcox. That is going to do it. Ooh, I think the other half, guys. I know we got the Dean's List case hit here. I think we got some monsters coming in the other half. This is a really, really good case. Look at this. Half case, guys. Again, these will get sleeved and top loaded while I sort tomorrow. Are you guys excited for me to sort after I eat about 9,000 Sour Patch Kids? Well, first I got to go to a 9 a.m. soccer game. And then I'm going to eat 9,000 Sour Patch Kids. And then I'm going to sort. I'll be like, woo, let's go. This O'Neal to 10 is awesome. I really like this Campus Visit, first one there. Jennings to 10. Dean's List, Morton. Edwards to 50. Boy, Wisconsin, that was a Ty Simpson on. If Wisconsin was a selectable team, they would have kicked butt in this break. All right, that's going to do it, guys. Thank you so much for the last half case number 1 of Jumbo. Get ready, because we got half case number 2 coming up. I feel like I'm going super fast. I do apologize. I want to get all the breaks in today. I can't even tell you guys how much I thought about like how many breaks we could do, because I knew we had a window. I'm like, I don't want to start at like 9 a.m. But like, all right, Bucks and Bucks gone for absolute. Got your GMC. South Carolina, number 2 gone. Vandy and Hobby. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, is that what he had to do, Nick? One of those. Oh. Well, whatever.
I was just trying to it's just the whole Urlacher as a kid in college. It's like flooring me. All right, you guys know these fillers has been where it's been. All right, we're gonna do a slightly bigger filler. Yeah, slightly bigger filler. This is where you guys pull through. Oh. Wow, that's not bad at all. My math right? My math must be wrong. Wow. Yeah, guys, this one's a great price. Holy cow. I'm checking just to make sure my math's not wrong on it. Yeah, it looks legit. All right. Boy, even before I do a nice discount, this thing is sick. All right, here we go. Jumbo half case number 2. Teams in orange are on screen there. So you're going to get a serial number for all of them, plus all the teams that were not selectable, which again is another 20, 30 teams. If you've been watching, you know the serial number spots are always going to do well in these breaks. That's just how the breaks are laid out. There's so many teams. Jumbo with all the extra hits. You can definitely get some cool stuff with these number fillers, guys. Number filler as a standalone would be 55 a spot. We got the serial numbers for Jumbo. I'm going to close out the letter break, the random letter break, and I'm going to give you guys 5 chances to get into absolute random teams. That's a $47 spot. So guys, if you add everything all up, it actually is $47 for this filler. But if it's 47, then you're only getting a small discount here and you're paying the same there. So, well, that's not fun. No. Let's make it fun. That's what we do. BCU Jumbo half case number 2 filler. Serial number for teams in orange. Unselected teams or absolute or hobby letter spots. This is 20 total spots. So here you go, guys. More of you can get into this. Great deals, great spots, great breaks. I think this break, something's going off in here, guys. Maybe our first superfractor right here. I just have a feeling something big is coming in this one, guys. 20 spots at 36, crew. 20 spots at 36 for Jumbo half case number 2 and more. You got 4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, full. Nick, I'm not sure if you made it. Hold on. But Timmy G comes back. Timmy G comes back. He says, I'm going to drop a 5 bomb. Let's go. Casey, GMC. Ryan M, I got both of yours. Nick House, I'm so sorry you just missed, my friend. There it is alphabetically, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. We're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. I have an idea for Delight, because the Delight serial number spots are a little bit more expensive. Maybe we just leave that. Actually, let me refill my drink while you guys are getting the payments in. Be right back. It is Jay. I don't think I'm going to add anything to Delight. I'm just going to make it straight up serial numbers. So if you're in the Delight filler, you're going to be in the Delight break. Even if it's a little bit more expensive per spot, I just think that's going to be the better way to go. Nice. Those should snap. Those are going to snap, Phil, because those, yeah. I ripped a Delight case this morning, and let me just tell you, it was a hoot. Everyone's in. Jay, did I get Ryan? I got that. Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure I got Ryan's order. Vanderbilt in 3. Yeah, I got that. Okay, perfect. All right, we got 2 breaks in a row sold out, guys. And then, again, we'll do our Delight cases. And then Absolute. And then a couple more Bowman U to close out tonight. All right, good luck, guys. 7 times. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leo to Timmy G. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Hobby letter up to 7. All right, Misty, Ryan, GMC, Ryan twice, and Aaron, you guys are an absolute. Closing out letters will be 2 Timmys, Jake, Casey, and Leo. That letter break will be next, guys. All right, there's my serial numbers. While I'm doing this, let's do... I think we're up to 130. 130. We could do that again. We could pull a one-on-one. Call your shot, Jay.
You know what we haven't seen yet, guys? We haven't seen a Big Kahuna. Am I going to call it right here? Big Kahuna in this break? Big Kahuna in this break right here? What? Maybe. Maybe. I tell you, we're pulling something big. It's going to be like a super. It's going to be the Kahunas are much more rare this year, guys. I was looking at the odds sheet, and they're not like one a case again. They're a lot more rare. One nice thing about the Delight case is that you're going to get a Dean's List or some other short printed insert per case. Jay, I'm pretty sure there's Big Kahunas without autos. I think they have both. I think they have non-auto and auto. Is that what you were saying? I could be wrong. I've only seen one, so I guess I can't really comment. Again, guys, get your teams in Delight. There are still some very good teams left there. That's going to rip after this break and the 3-box hobby random letter. Full case of Delight. We'll get those 2 breaks, and then absolute baby, we're going kaboom hunting. We will have some more Bowman you guys for next week. Again, I apologize for kind of having a limit tonight, but it's Halloween. Those of you with kids, hopefully you understand. If you don't have kids, then let me tell you, outside of Christmas, this is the biggest day of the year for them and their birthdays. So I don't think I could look my daughter in the eye and say we can't. You know, Daddy's not going to do Halloween. He's going to be working. That'd be a tough one. I love you guys though. You're the best. But you guys will probably be out and about too. So right? I don't know. And you guys have like trick or treat already? I've seen some places they did like Halloween on Thursday, or they're doing it on Saturday. All good. This is the first year. It's gonna be cold tonight, but it's not. At least last year, I think it was like snowing. I think we had like 3 years in a row where it's like snowed on Halloween. That's right, Jay. Hey, you want to afford all that candy to give away? Daddy got to rip some packs. Yeah, next week will be fun too, and you know I wanted to save a couple of these breaks because we do have some new releases next week, but it's really just one big one per each day. Wednesday the new release is Certified Football. Very excited for that. That's going to be awesome. So we'll do Certified Football and more Bowman U on Wednesday. Friday we're going to see Mosaic Football. So we'll have Mosaic Football. We'll also have new mini helmets and UFC Finest. So a couple of new products coming out next week that we should be excited for. Yeah, we'll try to slip in a couple of Bowman breaks. Different kinds too. Like I like these random letter breaks. I think they're good prices and they're fun. And then we'll do some more where you can pick your schools and so forth. I'll have a couple of jumbo boxes left, and then I think I'll have like one Delight case, 1 or 2 Delight cases, and 1 or 2 hobby. I can't remember. We'll figure it out. All right, boys and girls, this is Jumbo. Half case number 2. Good luck. Belt Camp Zollers from Missouri. Mikey Keene for Michigan for Austin. That's out of 225. Brown for Kansas State. That'll be a serial number. Ooh, this is like making us wait on that first auto. Okay. Let's see how you are. Be a good one then. DT Sheffield out of 50 for Rutgers. 14 out of 50. That is going to be a serial number 4 for Misty. There you go, Misty. Clement for Illinois. For Leo, that's out of 275. Amari Kelly, how about a Michigan State auto? Was not expecting that. I didn't know they allowed them in the product. K for the 1 spot. I'm saying that just because I know Aeneas is a Michigan State guy. State has autos? Just like Iowa State. Why do they have people in there? Gauss for UNC. Francis for Tulsa. 199 out of 350. That'll go to our 9 spot, GMC. Anthony, here's an auto for Texas. Michael Tafi, safety, 29 out of 299. That'll go to the 9 spot, GMC. Should be backloaded with autos here in this last part. McCray, another Michigan State player. They're all over. For Arkansas, Russell, 48 out of 150 will go to the 8 spot. AA run. Ooh, we got an orange, and it's an auto. Duke quarterback, Mensa. 23 out of 25. 3 spot, Leo. Darian Mensa to 25. The old throwback on-card auto. That's beautiful. Yeah, it is on-card. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. What is that, Velvet? Well, dude, do you know how many Iowa guys I wanted in the checklist? If it was up to me, they'd have their whole team, but, you know. Avery Johnson, Kansas State quarterback. Numbered spot. We'll go to the J spot. J0 for Timmy G. Welcome back, Timmy. First of many hits. First of many hits right there. Ty Simpson to 50 for Bama. 25 out of 50. The 5 spot is Timmy G.
Another one.
Neusmeyer. A&M Carver to 75. Jake Kirby getting that one. 34 out of 75. Mario. It's me, Mario. Mario Craver? There's a Mendoza, so he is in the set. We just got to find an auto of him. I don't want to see an auto of that guy. Jack Endy, 76 out of 225 for Texas. We'll go to our 6th spot, Leo. Joe Labas, how about a Central Michigan auto? Fire up, Chips. L spot. L is number 2. Hey, there you go, Mr. Allison. Let's go. Let's go. A local guy, too. Let's go. Boo, Rocco. Boston College, Reed Harris, 15 out of 99, 5 spot, TBG. Autograph, Ian Strong for Rutgers, 104 out of 150, that'll go to the 4 spot, Misty. Ooh, here's a short print. Reed Harris, Boston College, 21 out of 25, the 1 spot. Go Hawks. Let's go to Jay. Reed Harris on the orange shimmer. A lot of cool color in this product, that's for sure. This is fun to rip, man. This is my favorite collegiate product to rip. I love ripping this stuff. AJ Turner, 290 out of 325, Minnesota. That'll go to Darren. A&M Bussy. We've got an Acropolis, Avery Johnson, Kansas State, 12 out of 150, the 2 spot. Mr. Allison again. Next up, we are halfway through the break. Whit Weeks, True Green to 99 for LSU. That'll go to the 1 spot. Jay. It's always good to have the 1 spot. First auto LSU is Tredez Green. LSU coming out of nowhere. W. W's number 3 for Leo. Bryce. Ukela. Hill for Michigan. We got Michigan there. Austin. How about King? Haynes King, Georgia Tech for Karsten. That is to 350. 170 out of 350. Some of the numbers are really hard to read. I'm not going to lie. I know it's not just me. Porter for the Ohio State. Underwood Refractor. Here's a nice one here. Dante Moore autograph to 299 for Oregon. Oregon Leo, there you go. 21 out of 299. There you go, Leo. Central Michigan again, 58 out of 350. Latest 8 spot, Aaron. Hey guys, feel free too. When I post these additional breaks next week, if a team that you want is not selectable, just reach out to me, DMs, email, or whatever. Say, hey, Mikey, I'd like to pick up LSU or whatever. I'll quote you a price. You can get them in all the breaks. Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. E spot, number 5, Timmy G. Yeah, so just let me know. I don't always put out all teams. Again, because the way that we do the fillers is very popular and how we do it. So Monday I'm going to put new breaks out. And if you're like, hey, there's a team I want and they're not selectable, just let me know. We'll get them hooked up for you. Newsmeyer to 275. Nice one there. LSU. 2 out of 275. Kansas again. Let's go. Newsmeyer X-Fractor. Also 9 spot. Vasco for Liberty. Bibbity. 84 out of 299. That'll go to our 4 spot. Misty. All right, we are down to the last box, guys. And I don't know. Come on, Jumbo. I need a mascot. I want a Superfractor or a Big Kahuna. Something dope. Jumbo's been good, but that'll make it great. We want to make it great. Underwood to 99 is a hell of a start for Austin. 11 out of 99. Green Shimmer. Go green, go white. That's a Michigan State thing for you out of state people. Tucker Gleason, 272 out of 275 for Toledo, our 2 spot. Mr. Allison rocking it. That's a red. And it's Georgia. Leo. Come on, Leo. Let's get an inscription auto here. C.J. Allen, linebacker with the Sikkim, 5 out of 5. Color match on the Georgia. That is nasty. Leo, sick one there. I don't think we're done though. Stowers for Vanderbilt. I don't believe they were. No, they weren't selected. 236 out of 325. So our 6th spot, Leo. How about an Eli Holstein auto for Pitt? Unselected, 65 out of 99. 5-spot, Timmy G. Another on-card autograph there, Timmy. Eli Holstein, quarterback, Pittsburgh. So many good young quarterbacks in this set. Bowen for Oklahoma to 325. All right, we got we'll do 2 small handfuls here left, guys. Should be an auto or 2. Good luck. Close out this break. Delight next. Low for Oregon. Pena for Penn State. 90 out of 299. Eric got them. Trevor Pena, wide receiver. Cover Penn State. Just like to say, Eric, they got smoked by the Hawks. Too soon. Caden Lee, Ole Miss. 88 out of 225. We'll go to the 8 spot. Aaron. Peyton Lewis, the perfect name for Tennessee. E spot, number 5, Timmy G. Timmy G, welcome back, brother. Tons of good cards in this break for you, brother. Serial numbers cleaned up again. No surprise. All right, guys, that's going to do it for Jumbo. Let's do a little recap, shall we? Serial numbered stuff. Okay, I would say Hobby's in the lead, even though the Jumbo 2-box did produce some pretty nice stuff. So it's pretty close. CJ Allen, color match Georgia to 5. That's our big dog. Pun intended. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Jumbo half case number 2. I got a couple orders to put in, guys. We'll do our 3-box hobby. First letter, I usually first letter of the school. I'll tell you what, I will run that random so you guys can do any trades if you're in the break while I get those orders put in for you. And then as it sits, we've got some great teams available again in Delight. Remember, Delight's a full case, guys. 3 autos, multiple exclusive parallels. I mean, you got a bunch of stuff in Delight. Those are going to be really fun. All right, hobby 3-box letters. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, 11. 11 times. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Leo to Ryan. Your letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times the N up to the T. Bradley with A, Aaron with W, and everybody in between. If you guys would like to trade, you know what to do. Let me check for you, Aaron. Yeah, you did have them in Jumbo, dude. Half case, too. I will add that into the sheet, Aaron.
Yeah, thank you. And please keep an eye out for me too, guys. Apparently this little Excel trick I thought I learned is not as helpful as I originally thought. So we will just stop using that altogether. All right, Marshall, I got you with BYU, Darren, LSU, and number 2. Bowman, absolute random. All right, guys, while you're potentially trading in this 3-box, let me just throw Delight up there really quick so you guys can see. Baylor, Boise State, Duke, Georgia, Nebraska, Vandy's still in there. Let me know if you got a team and I just, for whatever reason, missed it or whatever. So the serial numbers are naturally a little bit more expensive in Delight because 1, there's more hits, 2, it's more expensive of a product, 3, it's a full case. So the serials that we're going to do for this break will just straight up be serials. I'm not going to add anything to it. It'll just be straight up serials. So if there are any teams in Delight full case number 1 you want, grab them now. And then there are the teams in full case number 2, including South Carolina. Go back to back. All right, you guys still have time to trade while I rip the packs for our little 3-box here. And again, too, I apologize, guys. Usually I would have time for personals at the end. If anybody is looking for personals for Bowman Chrome, shoot me a message. I have Hobby and I have Delight boxes available. I am out of personals for Jumbo. But I can get those mailed off to you guys on Monday. Pricing's pretty good. They were available in Discord and still are, so. All right, we're gonna back to Hobby, see what we like here. Very interested to see how Delight is. Delight's gonna be pretty sick, but Hobby was pretty good, man. We got the 2 mascot cards. And then next week, I don't know, next week we might mix it up, do like Jumbo Delight and Hobby, PYT, or something like that, instead of just doing like straight Hobby. I don't know. I'll know on Sunday when I put the breaks together. I do have a lot of certified coming in, guys. Certified, I'll tell you right now, I almost thought about dropping a first off the line certified break for tonight. I was just afraid we were going to run out of time. We're going to be really close, guys. It's 1:40. We got to get rocking and rolling. We got to get rocking and rolling. 4:30 is our hard stop, guys. No matter what, we got to stop at 4:30. I apologize. We'll try to get everything in. Get ready for some quick fillers on Delight. Good news is Delight is a pretty quick break. We should be okay. We got 3 hours, I guess. We got 3 hours. We don't. Every break after this is pretty quick, so I think we'll be all right. So yeah, if you guys fill fast, pay fast, we'll be all right. We should get everything tonight. That's the goal. Hobby half case number 3.
That might be a stretch, guys. I don't know. We will see. That one could be a stretch. I might have to jump on. Like if we fill it and we're close to time, then I'll find some time Saturday, guys, to jump live and rip that, so that one, that break rips, and two, you guys get the cards from that break on Monday. Probably should be able to get it, but I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get there. Again, if you guys keep filling fast, we're gonna get it all. Where's Nick? It's a Nick house. I know I said I'm sorry about 100 times, but I'm gonna say it probably another 100. I apologize that we can't do a longer stream. It's just it's a weird day with it being Halloween and stuff like that. So one of my favorite products, and we got to kind of cut the live stream short. It's a bummer. I told my rep, I was like, dude, you gotta. It's like product like that, you gotta bring out. Like, don't bring it out on a holiday. Like Columbus Day is one thing, but I was like, not Halloween. That's like bringing a major product out on Christmas. I was like, yeah, most people are busy. All right, here we go, guys. Hobby. First letter of school. The light's next. Get ready. Here we go. Francis for Miami. Morton, Texas Tech. First auto's Jordan Tyson, Arizona State, 12 out of 75. Nice one there for the A spot. Brad. More mascot cards. Robinson for Auburn to 275. Also Bradley. Dampier, nice one there for Utah, or U spot. Angeli for Syracuse, S spot. UK, Troy. Miller, Colorado. Georgia, Josh McCray to 225, G spot for Mike. Autograph Boise State for the B spot, Jaden Virgin Morgan. Poor guy. B spot, Jake. Poor guy. Every time we get a refractor, and the nice one here, Parker. I know our boy Gabe really likes this guy. Utah, U spot to 350. Ryan M. Every time we get a refractor card, and it's like just the photo's just slightly different than like an action shot. I think it's a photo variation. Box 2. Bernard to 275 for Alabama. A spot for Bradley. Rogers, Ohio State. Underwood. Frazier for Georgia. Nice Mendoza there for Indiana. Bradley with the I spot. Oh, Brad, you got the I spot? Oh, boy. Frazier for Georgia. G. Mike Bowden. Oh, boy, if a big Iowa card comes with Brad, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Yeah, we just got that one, Jake. Yeah, you can clearly tell it was not a normal card. Missouri to 299. Matt Zollers. Our M spot's going to Timmy G. Sam Levitt, there's a nice one. To 99. Arizona, Bradley. There you go, Brad. Solid one there. Need to get an auto of him. More Sellers, nice one there. For Hawaii, the H spot out of 150. Micah. H going to Leo. Box 3. Yeah, hobby stays strong. Iowa State. Brad, you want me to burn all those Iowa State cards? A red shimmer Hawkeye. Oh, it's going to be very expensive for me. I have a feeling. Don't be the quarterback. Molten to 5. Brad. Wow, 1 out of 5 red shimmer. Kamari Molten. Go Hawks. Going to Bradley. Ooh, that's nasty. It's Iowa State colors, Brad. I don't even want it. That's an awesome card, dude. That is an awesome card. Dang, dude. Coleman for Washington, our W spot. Going to Aaron. Cameron for Boston College to 150. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sure I'm going to get hit up to purchase that. Boston at 225. If it was the quarterback, I'd, oh, gotta. It'd be a very expensive break for me. Porter for Ohio State. McCray for Michigan State. Texas Tech, we got Douglas to 275. Our T-spot, Underwood for Michigan. Mendoza. Russell is the last auto for Arkansas. Boy, you know what, Brad? That A spot was so good to you, you should probably just give up that Iowa card. All right, guys. University, hobby, $3, first letter. Hobby stays strong, man. Golly. Hobby stays strong. Yes, Brad, you hit a lot of cards, including Molten from Iowa out of 5, red shimmer. Not auto. This is a base card, and it's an Iowa State color, so it's probably not worth much. It's probably something you should just give to your friend. All right, boys and girls. Here we go, the big dogs. The big dogs. Fully. Crew. If you're going to be in a number, this would be it right here. If you're going to be in a numbered spot tonight, this would be it right here.
Yeah, full case, baby. Full case of delight. 10 boxes, 3 autos per, exclusive parallels, case hits. I mean, these are loaded. Loaded. Again, the numbered spots. You're going to get a ton of teams, not just the ones highlighted that you see in front of you. Really, really juicy spots here, guys. And I'm not going to add any fluff to it. We're just going to do straight up. So if you're in this filler, you're in the break. Serial numbers for all teams in yellow, plus the teams that are not selectable. There's some good teams, guys. Vanderbilt's in there. Georgia, Duke, a lot of teams. We've seen a lot of these teams hit. Only 10 I see. I'm going to hook you guys up with a deal, too, because these spots should be $92. $92. You guys ready for a deal? Get a cereal for all teams in yellow and all unselectable teams. 10 total spots. This is probably too much of a discount on a full case, guys. And again, the numbers are going to do very well here. Because trust me, I know a lot of teams are gone, but there are still so many teams that aren't represented. And these serial numbers, and it's basically just all numbered in hits. So, 70 a spot, guys. A huge discount. Full case. That snapped. 3, 4, 5, 6 at full. That snapped. I knew it was. I didn't have to discount it, but I did. Because I'm a guy. I'm a good guy. Aaron and Leo, sorry. What up, Dave? Yo. You guys just missed. There is our cereals. We will have another coming up with a new case. Same thing, guys. I'm just going to delete these teams, make it easier for sorting purposes. All right, well, you guys are getting paid. Well, about half the boxes wanted to come out there. GMC, Nick, Timmy G, Misty J, Jake, Vinny, everyone's good. All right, good luck, Kurt. Full case, baby. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. It's GMC up to J. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. 2 spot to 5. There you go, in order. Vinny with that 1 spot. Oh boy. All right, guys, you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. One guess. You gotta be quick. Yeah, right, Jay. It is very much like that. guys might be cut off here. Let me see. Yeah, so GMC, you have the 8 spot. Nick House, you have the 9 spot. You're just cut off. But we know who you are. Good luck, everybody. Let's get moving. We got breaks to do. Same thing, guys. I'll probably end up actually top loading all the autos at the end. We're just going to go through hit after hit after hit in these, baby. Lots of short prints, guys. Lots of short prints and delight. Good luck. Lauder, 32 out of 48. Boise State will go to the 2 spot. Wisner for the Texans. Udo. Underwood to 99. I mean, that one I'll probably have to top load immediately. Michigan for Matt John. DeGraff for Washington. Zane. Vanderus for Toledo. 215 out of 225. 5 spot. Georgia Tech. Karsten. We got King. Norton for Akron. We'll go to the 8 spot. 38 out of 150. Amari Kelly, 18 out of 25. Short print will go to the 8 spot, which is GMC. And Sterling for Ole Miss. Okay, guys, all these numbered stuff will eventually be top loaded. Again, we're just kind of for time and efficiency's sake so we can get all of the breaks in tonight. Gonna do those off camera while I short. Be my fun project tomorrow. Good luck, guys. Box 2. Come on, Super. Big Kahuna Super. See a big Kahuna Super. Coleman for Missouri to 25. Dan Gardner, there you go, Dan. Frazier for Georgia. Wilson, Utah. DeAndre Moore, Texas, that'll go to the 5 spot. Virgil, 87 out of 99 for Texas Tech, that'll go to the 7 spot. Path to Glory, Jordan Ball, 137 out of 150, will go to the 7 spot. All right, our autos. Iowa State. Bleh. Going to Nick. Rocco to 75. Bowen for Oklahoma for Josh. Allen, Cincinnati. That's going to go to the A spot. Number 1, Vince. Harbor for South Carolina. Crazy the amount of like short prints you get in Delight because of those stealth is what they call them. The black, white stealth, the orange stealth, red stealth. So there's a bunch of different ones that you can get there. All short print to like 48, 28. I mean, just like crazy. Box 3. Dampier, Utah. Morton, Texas Tech. Ole Miss, Sterling. Avery Johnson, 9 out of 350. Kansas State, I'll go to the 9 spot. Nick House. Another Iowa State for Nick. Mikey Keene, Michigan for Matt John to 225. Matt Lauder, Boise State, 143 out of 150. We'll go to our 3 spot, Timmy G. Ole Miss, Wallace will go to the W spot, 3 for Timmy. Luke Altmaier, nice one there. Illinois is going out to Leo. And then Xavier Brown, X-Fractor, Virginia. That's a numbered spot. Altmaier's got a nice signature. That is on card.
Next up. Box 4. Matt Jones, Southern Mississippi, 25 out of 25. We'll go to the 5 spot. Mikey Keene, to 48 for Michigan. There you go, Matt. Harbor Refractor. Robertson, Baylor, 187 on the undercover cop. Going to the 7 spot. Brown for Virginia, 6 spot, 346 out of 350. Vinny. Marcel Reed, A&M, is our case hit for Jake Kirby, Dean's List. Then we got Go Beavs, Oregon State, Hankerson, with the inscription. That'll go to the H spot, and H will go to number 8, GMC. Green for LSU, out of 50 for Darren. I think they were just bought. There you go, Darren. Robertson for Baylor. That's going to go to the R spot. R is number 8, GMC. And a BB X-Fractor for Indiana. One more delight case after this, guys. Then Absolute Football. We're going kaboom hunting. Then we're going to try to get that half case number 3 in tonight. Again, if it doesn't go tonight, we'll either get it filled or I will find sometime Saturday to log on for that half an hour and rip it. Okay, we're going to be halfway through the break after this box, guys. Good luck. For Oklahoma, Sentinga, 11 out of 48. There you go, Josh Max. Wilson for Utah. Angeli, Syracuse. Hill for Michigan, that's going to be out of 325. Stewart for South Carolina, 142 out of 150. GMC. Royer to 272 out of 325 for Cincinnati. 2 spot. What do we got here? How about a Caden Salter autograph, Colorado? That is going to go to the S spot, and S is number 9 for Nick House. Russell, 5 out of 75 for Arkansas. That'll go to the 5 spot, J. And more for Texas. Shock, go to the M spot. And it's number 3 for Timmy G. We already did Hobby Letter. Hobby Letter was the last break. We literally just did it. Right before this. If you rewind the live stream 20-ish minutes, probably catch the end if you want to see the recap. All right, guys, we're halfway home. Matt Smith has Texas? Oh, there you go, Matt. My bad, Matt. Oh, it's the first time someone's had Texas in a break. Okay. Matt, congrats. There we go. All right. Keep it going. Halfway home. Wilcox, UK. Taylor, that's going to be a short print. 8 out of 25 for Georgia. Oh, Georgia not claimed. Wow, 8 spot then goes to GMC. How about South Carolina mascot auto for GMC? It's cocky. Oh, I mean, does it get better than that, John Mark? 2 out of 10. That's a cocky auto. That's freaking awesome, dude. That is freaking awesome. John Mark, there's another one you might want to express over to PSA. That's so sick, dude. Goes perfect with the Penix collection. Illinois Fegan to 225. Leo. For Casey, great house. That's a great house there, 325. Miller for Colorado to 350, 260 or 276. There goes 6 spot. Vinny. Auto Louisville, Miller Moss. That is going to go to the O spot. O is number 5, Jay. Oklahoma Santinga auto to 75 for Josh. And Harrison Wallace III, Ole Miss, will go to the W spot. Number 3, Timmy G. Dude, mascot autos are the bomb. Now I'm super pissed they don't have Herky. Herky's like one of the oldest mascots in all of college football. Come on, man. Show the Hawks some love. Sleeper playoff team. All right. 4 left, guys. Surprise, surprise. Got it, Jay. There you go, Misty. I promise I didn't write on it. Thank you, Jay. IU BB to 25. That's a nice one. Matt Smith. Big card there, Matt. Martin. An upside down Bro Mixon. Jacoby Jackson for Florida, 11 out of 75. 1 spot. Ball for Florida. All these Florida guys, 90 out of 325. 0 spot. Wallace will go to the 8 spot. 168 out of 225. Morton for Texas Tech, 21 out of 99 will go to the 1 spot. Vinny. Barnes for Oklahoma. For Josh. How about a Trent Walker, 2 of 25 for Oregon State. 2 spot, GMC. And, oh man, he's got a great house. There you go, Misty. We got it. Best crew in the hobby right there, man. Wait, I got the wrong Miller then. If you're saying Louisville, hold on. Hold on. You mean this Miller? This Miller. That's an O spot. So that's J. So this is the one going to Misty. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Not the Colorado Miller. Oh. Damn, I'm glad you said something, Misty, or I would have sent you the wrong one. Dude, we had too many Millers in a row. Oh, that Miller. Oh. Lemon on the shock. USC. 34 out of 48. Barney, Nebraska. That'll go to the 4 spot. Misty. Parker for the Utes. Royer, 59 out of 350. The 9 spots. RJ Maryland for SMU. It just sounds so funny. 285 out of 325. 5 spot. Wilson, 181 out of 225. We'll go to the 1 spot. Aiden Childs, Michigan State. We'll go to the H spot. H is number 8 for GMC. Parker for Clemson. We'll go to Matt Gav. J.C. Brown, Kansas State. We'll go to the R spot. Are you going to the mall later? I'm not going to the mall, mister. That's GMC again with that 8 spot. Are you going to the mall later? I'm not going to the mall, mister. Well, no shocker here, guys. Delight's freaking loaded. Delight's loaded. Number spots crushing, as always. A lot of guys getting some PC loving. I love it. 2 boxes left. Kahuna, Kahuna, Kahuna. Douglas, Texas Tech. Jackson for Florida. Emmett Brown? Doc Brown? All right, Barnes for Oklahoma to 325. Bowen to 350 for Oklahoma. Wisner for Texas for Matt. Ty Simpson's our first auto, Alabama. Nice one here. 27 out of 150, the 7 spot. Timmy G. Woo! Red auto for Miami. Oh, not claimed. 1 out of 5. OJ Frederick Jr., the 1 spot. Vinny. Give me an inscription down there, man. Preston Stone for Northwestern. We'll go to the S spot, and that is 9 for Nick House. Boy, that was a good box. That was a good box. Yeah, Sellers and Mendoza, those are the 2 guys we haven't really hit yet. We're due on both those guys. Last box. Go Hawks! Gronkowski. Childs, 7 out of 48. 7 spot. Williams for Colorado. Hill for Michigan, 70 out of 350. Green for LSU. Bowman for Oklahoma to 225. Robertson Baylor, 75 out of 299. We'll go to the 5 spot. Jay. We have an upside down Oklahoma Taylor Tatum. We have a big auto here. It's a stealth. Oklahoma, it's Barnes to 25. Josh Max closed it out strong. The light, baby. Woo! So much color, so many short prints, so many great autos. Guys, I'm going to have to two-hand this. These are the numbereds. Again, a lot of these are out of 48, out of 25s. So we got some really good short prints here. That's a great house. Just those stealth cards just add some short prints to it. It's really nice. A lot of teams did really well, and the numbered spots did really well, so it's kind of a win for all. Barnes to 25, Simpson, Frederick to 5. Miller for Misty. Salter. Reed, Dean's List. Go Beeves on the insert. Altmaier auto, nice one there. Underwood at 99. Kelly and Cocky auto to 10. That's so cool, man. Mascots in this product were such a good addition. Whoever thought of that, genius. Thank you everybody for the fill. That was Delight. Full case number 1. Thanks, Timmy. Appreciate you always stopping by, my friend. Have a great night. Oh, man. That was so nice. So nice, we gotta do it twice.
Thank you, everybody, for an awesome break. That was Delight. Pretty stacked, right? Delight, pretty stacked. So only one thing to do is run it back. All right, guys, this is going to be a little bit more expensive filler because of the teams. You got two monster teams in this filler. Well, you have multiple teams in the filler, but you got two very, very big teams. South Carolina and Vanderbilt. South Carolina and Vanderbilt are both in this filler, guys. It's a full case. And we haven't pulled the sellers yet. We are due. And Vandy is stacked. Vanderbilt is stacked. So you got those teams, plus Georgia, who has a ton of players. Baylor, we seem to be hitting in every break. Tennessee, South Carolina. So you got some great stuff. And then again, all the teams that were unselectable. I'm going to give you guys, again, this is probably going to be the deal of the night right here. I expect it to snap sell. I don't have to discount it. I don't think I need to discount it at all, guys. Just based on what we're hitting. But I'm going to anyway. So that's just how I roll. So much, much bigger filler with those additional teams. There is the filler. Serial numbers, 10 spots, just like always, not adding anything else in. Guys, these spots are originally $110 per spot. Because again, you got South Carolina, it's a $200 team. Vanderbilt's a $150 team. And then if all the teams sold them as just straight up serial numbers, those are $35 a spot. So you got big things just within those three things, but you got everything else in there. Guys, I'm going to give you a deal on this full case of Delight. BCU Delight. Case number 2 filler. All teams in orange plus unselectable teams. 10 total spots. Again, crew, these were $110. So what a deal this is right here. 85, guys. 85 for a serial number of full case of Delight. You better be quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we got 2 left. Guys, this might be the filler spots of the night right here. Full case of Delight, 2 of the biggest teams in the break. You guys, if you were watching the last one, you saw more short prints. Our boy Matt's gonna close it out, we're full. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Guys, after this, we're going to fill absolute. And then, again, if things keep filling quick, then should be able to get all the breaks in tonight. We won't need to do an extra day for half case number 3. Get your teams in absolute. All right, we got Leo, GMC, and Matt. Matt, Leo, GMC, Aaron, Vince, Jay. We get Dave and Misty. Dave and Misty, and then we're good. Looks windy out there. Dave is good. All right, we got Misty, and then we are all set. There's some of the teams in absolute, guys. Browns, Jags. Got some big rookie teams. Cam Ward with the Titans. That shouldn't be that bad of a filler. With a couple of really, really big teams in there. Yeah, Misty, it's all good. Take a second, do a little stretch. Oh, man. There it is. We're good. 3 and 2, 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Matt Smith to Misty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. 1 spot to 6. Matt in that 1 spot. Alright, again, we're cut off there. Sorry, guys. Our 8 spots, Vince, and Matt is our 9 spot. Let's pull these guys over here. Do that, 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 add that. Good luck, everybody. Delightful case number 2. Absolute. After this, guys, let's go chase some kabooms. Come on, Super Fractor. This is where we're gonna pull a Super Fractor when I don't offer the giveaway. I'm seeing if that helps. What am I gonna be for Halloween? A broken old man. Texas for Matt. Mohammed to 48 starts us off. Sorby, Moore Jr. Stowers for Vanderbilt to 275. That is a numbered spot. 44, 4 spot. Leo. Russell for Arkansas, 253 out of 325. The 3 spot. Dean's List early. There's a case hit for Florida. Not selected. Jaden Bow is going to go to the 4 spot. Leo. There you go, Leo. Dean's List case. The case needs to be cooler. Could be a lot cooler, man. Be a lot cooler if it was, man. Eric for Penn State. Pena to 150. Arizona State. Udo for Daniel. And for Missouri, short print 25 out of 25. It's going to Dan. I can't read it. Something Hardy. Ahmad Hardy. There's Sellers for South Carolina. Where you been all my life? 8 spot on that one. Daughter's going is kind of like a, she calls it like a scary clown. She calls it a scary clown. It's like a cross between Harley Race and like more of a clown. I don't know. It's the first time it's not a cute costume, that's for sure. And hopefully she doesn't have to wear a coat. That's what usually happens around here in Michigan is we go trick-or-treating and you got to wear like a coat and a hat because you're freezing.
All right, I like that we got the case hit out of the way early, guys. That just gives us more space to hit a kahuna. Upside down Peoples for the Ohio State for Matt. How about a Hawk Gronkowski to 5? 22 out of 25. There you go, Jay. That's a dope card right there, dude. Injuries for Texas. Lewis for Memphis. 86 out of 225. 6 spot. That is definitely a variation for SMU. Short print variation 3 spot is going to go to Dave. Yo, 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 Dave. Kevin Jennings. Guys, look at this. We go back to back. We get image variation. Very next card. Mascot card, the Mountaineer. For WVU, West Virginia. That's going to go to the 0 spot. AA run. Holy cow, we go mascot image variation. Too hard to hit cards back to back. Sick. Sick. I told you guys it's going to be a sick case. More for Texas. That's going to Matt. South Carolina, Bennett, 15 out of 75. The 5 spots, Jay. Johnson for Kansas State. That's going to go to the J spot. 0 for AA Ron. And more Hawaii. That'd be awesome, Jay, if you were the mascot that year and you got your own card. I'm still bitter, though, Jay. How could they leave Herky out of there? They got the Mountaineer, but they don't have Herky? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's just, he got an NIL deal. The Mountaineer got NIL money. Image and likeness, baby. Can't get more NIL than you're the actual guy. Missouri to 48 for Dan. It's Coleman Jr. Allen, Georgia. Pryor, Cincy. Bowen for Oklahoma to 270 or to 225. Altmaier for Illinois to 275. There you go, Leo. Barney for Nebraska, 304 out of 325. That'll go to the 4 spot. Leo. Marcel Reed is our first auto for A&M for GMC. Brown for Virginia. All these Virginia guys. 61 out of 99. 1 spot, Matt. And then how about for a lot of sodas, Javon Tracy, 18 out of 25. There you go, Darren. The black and gold stealth. I guess that's the black and orange stealth. All right. Next up. Georgia Tech, another short print to 25 for Karsten. That is Hayes King. Bowman for Oklahoma. Nolan Ray for Maryland. Kirk Francis, 181 out of 350. We'll go to the 1 spot. Porter to 325 for the Ohio State. That's a great house there for Casey. Notre Dame. Our autos are Nate Frazier for Georgia. Oh, Georgia not selected. Georgia Tech is selected. F spot, that's going to go 4. Or excuse me, 6. Easy for me to count. Misty. For Oregon, Ukulele for Liam. Texas Simmons for Matt Smith. Guys, I think we're getting set up for a big card here. I think we're going to see a big card here. I'm not sure where, but we got 6 boxes left. We got plenty of case left. I think something monstrous is coming. I feel it in my bones. I Feel it in my bones. This will be half the case once this one's done. Box 5. Brown to 48. Coastal Carolina. 43 out of 48. That'll go to the 3 spot. Dave, yo, yo, yo. Pena for Penn State. Sanders, USC. Rocco for Iowa State. For Misty. Cyrus Allen, 21 out of 350. Will go to the 1 spot. For Matt. Altmaier, Illinois, to 325. First auto, Oregon State, Malik Murphy, 95 out of 150. That will go to the 5 spot. 5 is Jay. Falk for Auburn, 185 out of 299 will go to the 5 spot. Hey, Jay, there we go, 2 in a row. Josh Hoover, can he make it? 3. The O spot, what's O? 5, it's for Jay. It's a Jay Hask. Jay dominates with all 3 autos from that box. How about that for the numbered spots? There you go, Jay. There's your spot price plus. All 3 autos to the 5 spot. Yeah, 5 spot is crashing. Do you think that Mountaineer guy, his autographs are the Mountaineer, or does he sign it like Jim, like whatever his name is? Painted at 25. We're getting great starting cards, that's for sure. For Eric. Udo. Harris. For Hawaii to 99. Was Hawaii taken? Yes, Bradley has them. Ashlock to 99. Walls for Ole Miss, 13 out of 150. We'll go to the 3 spot. And Jelly for Syracuse, 268 will go to the 8 spot out of 350. Autos, we got Missouri, we got Bo Prebola, 204 out of 299, Missouri for Dan. Eakin for Texas Tech, that is going to be a E spot, number 5 for Jay. Jay, geez, oh Pete. Edwards, 15 out of 25, Wisconsin. 5 spot.
Another one.
For Jay. Jay, my lord, dude. Guess to sign the Mountaineer. I don't know, Jay. It'd be really funny if you signed it like Jimmy Smith or whatever. You know, just whatever his name was. Bobby Fredrickson. Yeah, Jay, now we got 4 boxes left, Jay, and you can't get them all, but I'd say you've done just fine in this break. Why is it Bill? His name's not Bill. He's the Mountaineer. Quiet, son. Bennett for JMU, 17 out of 25. 7 spot, GMC. Holstein, 77 out of 157 spot again for GMC. Hill to 325 for Texas. Simpson, 144 out of 325. Alabama, that'll go to the 4 spot. Leo. Altmaier is the auto for Illinois. There you go, Leo, to 99. On card, Altmaier. Mizell for Florida will go to the M spot. M is number 3 for Dave. For Hawaii, Ashlock auto. There you go, Bradley. Williams for Colorado on the X-Fractor. I still think we got a banger coming. We got a banger coming. Let's see a big kahuna. Show me a big kahuna. Jay's going to buy pizza for everybody tonight, guys. Jay, send me all your Butterfinger and Heath bars for trick-or-treating. And Sour Patch Kids. Stone for Northwestern. Bond, James Bond, Boston College. Bowen for Oklahoma. AJ Turner, 139 out of 350 for Minnesota. Vasco for Liberty, 88 out of 225, 8 spots. Vince. McRae for Georgia to 325. 307 out of 325, 7 spot. Louisville, how about Isaac Brown? 52 out of 99, 2 spot for Vinny. Marshall from Colorado State will go to the A spot, number 1, Matt. And from Boston College, Grayson James will go to the J spot. 0 for AA Ron. I did get a Ty Simpson auto on my personals, Jay. It's not out of 5, though. It's one of those Campus Star cards to 99. Pretty good one. It'd actually be up on eBay. Be up on eBay in 3 hours. Short, only 3-day auction. As is that Underwood Kahuna. I'm hoping that does really well. Holstein Pitt, 22 out of 48, the 2 spots. Vince Hayden for Georgia Tech, Rutherford at 225. Karsten. Jaden Virgin Morgan, 149 out of 325, 9 spot. 9 spot is Matt Smith. Tracy to 350 for Minnesota. Texas Tech is our first auto, 18 out of 150, Morton. We go to the 8 spot, Vince. How about this one right here? Chris Hilton Jr., C. Hilt. LSU auto for Darren. And then for Maryland, Nolan Ray. The Maryland auto is going to go to the R spot. R is number 8, Vinny. Yeah, that's right, Jay, because yeah. Well, hey, at least you'll have something really fun to come back to. I always like to have that. Taking the vacay, knowing you got something to rip as soon as you get home. All right, guys, last box, Mojo. Let me get a sip of drink. It is, Jay. It's very disturbing. I just want to get a Gronk auto. That's all I want. I mean, the other 2 guys are fine, but I want a Gronk auto for the PC. Lewis for Tennessee. Oh, we got something here. USC Lemon for Jake. 2 out of 48. There you go, Jake. An upside down Aiden Childs. Barnes to 325 for Oklahoma. Brown for Kansas State, 177 out of 225. That'll go to our 7 spot. 84 out of 225 on the Jaden Bow will go to the 4 spot. How about this, guys? Acropolis autograph. What a nasty one of Sam Levitt. That is filthy. Arizona State and Daniel, 64 out of 99. Absolute disgusting. Acropolis auto. Dude, I told you something big was coming. That's nasty. Oh, hold on. I don't like this top load. I like that top load. It has like a thing on it. So there we go. For Central, Labus, 296 out of 299, our 6 spot. LSU for our last auto going to Darren Porter. It is Whit Weeks, 5 out of 25. Whit Weeks. Well, I mean, again, Delight, a lot of bang for your buck. So I think for Monday, I'm tempted. What do you guys want to do? Should I drop 2 half cases of Delight or do a full case again? I mean, gosh, you get so much for in a case. I mean, you can't go wrong either way. But I definitely want to give you guys another opportunity to rip some Delight. I think I've got about a case and a half or so left. It's so good. So good. We will have more Bowman U breaks dropping Monday at noon alongside certified football and my absolute, if you've broke with me for years, you know, certified first off the line, my 100% favorite and I think the best first off the line product all year. Levitt is nasty. Beeman, no Mendoza. We've been Mendoza-less. We've not hit the Mendoza line. Any other funny sayings you want in there? IU's been a tough hit. Sellers have been a tough hit as well. Mountaineer and Jennings, the image variation. Ball on the Dean's list. Let's go do it, guys. You know what's next. You know what's next. If you don't know what's next, I'm going to inform you. Absolute, baby. I don't know, the South Carolina Cocky auto is pretty good. The Underwood auto out of 50 was good. I mean, yeah. There's going to be some pretty high desirability of those mascot cards. I'm not kidding you. I mean, if Iowa had a mascot card, that's what I would want more than anything. Yeah, South Carolina Cocky. All right, guys, we're going to fill absolute number 1. You could do serial numbers here too, guys, but I think we're going to just do by teams. We'll do it by teams, and then if you guys want to do serial numbers, next time we can do that. I'm going to add in a couple of random spots too. There's some big teams in this filler, guys. Big teams in this filler. Now again, I got 4 boxes from, I presume, 2 different cases when I went to my distributor. And I know that because he had 4 boxes in one case, and then he bought another box to give me another 4. So that first box could have had 2 cases worth. I don't know. So the reason I say that and why I think that's important to note is because we might get no kabooms, but we might get multiple kabooms. I don't know. Bigger filler here, boys and girls. Oh, gosh. This is a great price. I don't know why I'm so worried. Phenomenal price here, guys. All right, so we have 3 stacks of 2 boxes each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 2, I should say. That's our break right there. 2 box number 1.
The teams in yellow are the teams left in the break, and there are some big ones, guys, just going off the top here. Browns, biggest team in the break, expense-wise, just because Shador and so forth. Jags with Travis Hunter. Raiders with Genty. And Titans with Cam Ward. So you've got some teams with big rookies. Remember, there are rookie kabooms, veteran kabooms. There's other stuff, too. Absolutely not just kabooms, guys. It's 3 autos and 2 men per box. So it's 5 hits a box. It's a pretty stacked product. It's just everyone really focuses on one thing with it, which I get. Because nothing sells better than those kabooms in the open market, I know. Big filler, guys, 24 spots. 24 spots, all the teams in number 1. And then I'm going to throw 7 spots in the random team break. The random team break is 2 boxes. Random team, they're $47 spots. Now here's where it gets really good, guys. Average price is $43 on this filler. That's below the random team, so that's not bad because those are 47. 43. But when I tell you the discounted price, I think this thing's going to snap fill, and it should. It's $248. We should have plenty of time to get through all the breaks tonight if these are fast fills. I'm going to do my part and give you guys great pricing. You guys do your part, drop big numbers, and pay quick. You guys ready? Okay. Absolute 2-box number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow or spot in 2-box random team break. This is 24 total spots. I'm telling you right now, guys, I don't know if it's going to be cheaper than this right here. Whether you get a team or a random team spot, you're going to save a ton. $33, guys. $33. That should snap fill. That should snap fill. Don't make me say wait to pay. James. Brad, Anthony White. Six left. It's a great discount, guys. You got big teams in this break, or you're saving $14 a spot if you get into the random team break. So, I mean, it's a no-brainer. It is a no-brainer. Let's go. We got to fill the pay if we're going to get all the breaks in tonight. 6 left. Absolute. We're chasing kabooms. We're chasing all the other great stuff. Dude, purple kabooms. Thanks, Jeff. Down to 2. Who wants to close it out? 66 to Yeet. 33 a spot, guys, or 66 to Yeet. It's the last 2. Who's closing it out? Full right there. Jeremy got the last one. We are full. We are full. Thank you, crew. Nick, Brad, Leo, Nick, Leo, Dave, Anthony, Misty, GMC, Keep those payments coming, guys. We're down to 6 spots in the random. Anything that's left in that will be combined with what's left in number 2. Number 2 is 17 spots left, so a bigger filler there too. All right, Aaron, Vinny, James, Jeff, Jason, and I think this is Jeremy right here, so we should be good. It is! Everybody's in! Thank you, crew. Let's go. 2 and 2 for the hard way. Good luck, everybody. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. James times 2 up to Vince. One, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. 4 times. 4 times right there. Titans up to Browns. That's a bookend right there. Holy cow. All right. In the random. Leo, Nick, Vince, Aaron, Dave, Vince, Nick. Aaron with Arizona, Baltimore going to Misty. Vince has the Bears and the Browns. GMC with the Cowboys. Oh, you guys got PC teams there. How'd that work out? Detroit Lions going to Jason Hand. Houston James. Jags, Aaron. Anthony with the Rams all the way down to GMC with the Vikings. Saints for Jeff. Steelers for Jeff. Leo with Seattle. James, Tennessee, Jeremy, Washington. That's your break, crew. All right, let me get this printed and then we'll go. Good luck. Absolute foosball. I don't want my Bobby playing no foosball. Come on, kaboom in the first break. Let's go. Let's go. Boop. Big old packs. 3 big old packs. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Rookie wave, Matthew Golden to start, and it is a gold indeed.
I love gold.
4 out of 10 for the Packers. That'll go to Brian. Rookie Premier patch, 299 out of 399. It's Will Howard for the Steelers. For Jeff. How about a Mike Gesicki auto? Another gold. Spectrum signatures for the Bengals will go to Caleb. 9 out of 10 on the Gesicki auto. Then base Odunze and Chase Brown. I gotta grab a little smaller top load for these thin cards. Are 35 points. 2 golds out of 10 in the first pack. We'll take that. Not even the first box, just the first pack. All right, let's keep it going. Pack 2. Jack Sawyer to 150 for the Steelers. For Jeff. Jumbo jersey. No, wow, that is sick. Pat Bryant, 13 out of 49 with a gigantic patch for the Broncos. Bertha, that thing's awesome. It's like half a jersey. Autograph Tony Richardson for the Chiefs. 45 out of 75 for Eric. Kittle and Mahomes. Yeah, I can't get over like that patch card. Holy cow, that thing's huge. I know, right, Kaboom? Right, Caleb? I'll do a Kaboom. That'd be nice. We'll take that for sure. Huge. I love when the numbered base are 100-point cards. Absolute baby. Pack 3. Well, this one is, jeez, packed to the gills. No pun intended. Campbell, the 375 for Philly. We'll go to Anthony. RJ Harvey, excuse me, to 199 for the Denver Broncos. We have a rookie Emeka, 41 out of 299 for the Bucks for GMC. Tools of the trade. Then an autograph. Look at that thing. Holy cow. Quad patches. Trayvon Henderson to 49 for the Patriots. For Nick. 3-color, 2-color, 2-color. Wow, that's sick. Holy cow. And then Okanowu for the Titans on the base. I hate to say it, but man, those Patriots, they're playing pretty well. They're looking pretty good. Is what number, Nick? Yeah, Henderson was to 49. Is that what you were talking about? All right, boys and girls, let's go to box 2. One of the biggest cards anyone has ever sold out of a Mikey B break was a Tom Brady Gold Kaboom. I have a feeling if that card was in that person's possession now, they'd probably get triple the amount for it. But I mean, what they sold it for at the time was staggering. Yeah, Henderson was 26 out of 49 on the Henderson. All right, the second pack is monster huge. All right, we're going to start with a Jalen Hurts, 21 out of 50 for Philly. Anthony, going to you. How about Travis Hunter, excuse me, easy for me to say. Tools of the trade, 15 out of 75 for the Jags. Aaron, 5 patches. Autograph Jordan James, 46 out of 100 for San Francisco. And a Jerome Ford and a Will Anderson Jr. base. All right, whatever this next pack is, again, it is just super. It's like bursting at the seams, guys. It is super chunky. Holy cow. All right, James Pierce Jr. to 375 for the Falcons starts us off for Zane. Calvin Ridley to 199 for Tennessee. Ooh, how about a Caleb Williams? Oh, look at the patch on this Caleb. Vinny! 20 out of 25 on the Heroes with the nasty patch on Caleb. Oh, Vinny, that's sick. That's sick PC loving right there. Rookie Premier Patches, nice one here. It's Caleb Johnson, go Hawks. For the Steelers and Jeff, 153 out of 399. Those are about as cool patches as you're going to get with the Steelers. And then DJ Moore. Vinny's on a heater for life. Good things happen to good people. We love seeing it. 20 out of 25. That's nasty, Vince. Can we do it on the last pack? Can we do it on the last pack? Or is it going to make us wait? Rookie Premier Orange Crush, 2 out of 25. It looks like Broncos players. So I go to Bertha. Fred Taylor, look at that ball piece for the Jags. 80 out of 99. Bah. That's bah. Aaron for the Jags, Groundhogs. That's pretty sick. Introductions, 14 out of 75. That one we might have to split. Yeah, it's McMillan and Alec Alamera for Tennessee, so that'll be random. Then a Bucky and a Drake London. All right, Carolina's Aaron and Titans are James, so that we will random that here in just a minute. Nasty Fragile Freddy there. All right, and again, let's make sure. Yeah, 2 Broncos on the Bronco card of 25. Introductions. All right, recap, guys, and then we will random that one. Give me bigger boats. All right, the Broncos dual to 25. Freddie Taylor to 99. Ridley, Caleb to 25. Beautiful card there. Caleb Johnson. James, got the Travis Hunter. Really nice Trayvon Henderson. Emeka, sick Pat Bryant, Jumbo Relic. Richardson Auto. Will Howard, then 2 golds, Matthew Golden and Mike Gesicki. And then we're going to random this introductions. It's 2 players, so we're just going to dice roll. 1, 2, 3 will go Carolina. 4, 5, 6 will be Tennessee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 4, so right-hand side, Tennessee for James. All right, so no Kaboom in break 1. I guess that means we just have to get them in break 2 or 3. Hold on one second, guys. I haven't had anything to eat since breakfast, so I grabbed like 2 little bite-sized Snickers. All right, guys, we're going to fill the last 2 absolute breaks. Give me a sec to pull those right here. Looks like it's going to be a 22 spot filler. We should. Jonathan, yes, the very first thing we did on the live stream. Very first thing, right at 11 o'clock on the dot. So I think I started the live stream at 10:45. So if you rewind to like 15 minutes in, very first thing.
Last filler for Absolute, guys. Let's make it a good one. I don't, Jonathan, I honestly don't know who hit. I have no idea who hit. I have to look back. They're the winners right there. Sorry, it does not look like he hit. All right, guys, Absolute. No problem, but teams in orange are the last teams available. And other big ones, guys. Raiders in there again. Jaguars in there again. Titans in there again. Cleveland. You got some high end. I'm actually going to give a little better deal on this one, guys. Because I think the hobby will be an easy filler, so... So let's do a good one to close out fillers for the night, other than the next one, I guess I should say. It's only a 22 spotter, so a couple less than last time. Again, big deals. These random team spots are 47 bucks. We got the last 6 of them. There's 6 left. Yeah, we got the last 6 of them in this filler. Big teams. Average price here, guys, $44 a spot. $44 a spot. $47 spots, plenty of big teams. Here you go. Deal of the night right here, guys. Right here. This filler, deal of the night. Just telling you right now, get your 1, 2, 3, 5s, whatever you want. Get them ready. Because the next filler is only 10 spots, and it's going to snap because the Bowman has all night. This is the one you don't miss right here. Absolute. 2 box. Number 2. Get a random team in orange. Or spot in random team break. 22 total spots. Wow, price. Gosh, I actually think this is a better filler than the last one because there's less fluff teams. There's more spots in the random team, and it's cheaper. How's that math work? 28 a spot, guys. Let's go. I don't know how that math works, but we're going to make it work. We're going to figure it out. Anthony James. Six left. This sounds familiar, guys. Just like last time. 6 left. This one's only 28 a spot, guys. Those random team spots were 47 bucks. There's multiple teams in here that were 90. It fills up our last 2 absolute breaks. If we're going to get them all in. If we're going to get them all in this live stream, let's get these last ones going, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. We got an hour and 15 minutes, and then I gotta go. No exceptions, or else I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch for a month. So hey, because of that, I gave you guys a better deal. Funny how that works, right? 4 left. 4 left. Thank you, Jeff. You did 100 if anyone wants the last 4. Come on, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I want to get these breaks in for you. My having to rush is your benefit. 20 a spot, or someone can have the last 4 at 100. Full. Let's go. Let's do it. Three, so it's going to be the left-hand side for the PYT. What's left will be the other one. I'm going to do this real quick. While you guys are paying, both these trash cans are full. Oh no! Oh man, I missed the bag. That's not good. Shoot. Oh no! Thankfully, it's just a few things. All right, let's try not to miss the bag again. You hear that, trash bag? Go to your home. It's a lot of Bowman boxes. All right, Kurt, checking pants. Anthony, I think I need you. I do. Just you, Anthony. Everyone else is good. There is. All right, we're all set. It's all good, brother. It happens. More than you know. All right, 1 and a 3, 4 times, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. James to Leo. One, two, three, four. 4 times. Saints to Bears. Aaron, Anthony, Elgato, Vince, Jonathan, and Leo, you're in the randoms. That is next. That is the next break to go. Back to here. Arizona going to Casey. Jonathan with Baltimore. Leo with the Bears. Jeff with the Browns. Dallas for Nick. Detroit, Vince. Houston, James. James also has Jacksonville. Aaron with the Rams. Down to Vince with the Vikings. New Orleans for James. Jeff with the Steelers. Leo, Nick, Titans and Commanders. Good luck, Kurt. All right. Come on.
Kaboom! Come on, kaboom! We just want to see one. We're not greedy. I mean, we'll take two, but... Are we going to get one? It's likely. Draft Diamonds, 23 out of 50. Isaiah Likely for the Ravens for Jonathan. Dude, look at the patches on this Jackson Dart. My Lord. 48 out of 49. Dart for the Giants for Matt. Matt, that's sick. And a nice auto here of maybe soon to be no longer starter, Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. For Jeff. Olive Garden and Zay Flowers. April Showers bring Zay Flowers and Olave Garden. Yeah, that dart is nasty. Pack 2. Kenneth Grant to 50. Look at this, guys. I think we have back-to-back redemptions. That's a first. Shakir and Henry. Oh, no. Oh, guys, I think we got glass. I think we have glass. Oh, yeah. And that's a case hit, guys. And some of those glasses this year are one of ones. We'll do the redemption first, then the glass. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna win.
Signature Rookie Spectrum Orange. Card 107. Gimme Azare Thomas. No clue. Someone's going to have to help me on that. No clue. Wario, you can't pull shit like that and expect me to use it again. Oh, we used the chance cube. Red boy. Blue is the mother. Good luck on the glass, guys. I'm going to be the 101. Come on, be the 101. Glass. 31. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Jeff. Let me tell you, Jeff, in that... Oh, man, I killed my voice. Where's that Thomas guy go, guys? No freaking clue.
I can tell you right now, I just destroyed my voice. He's a Jet. He's a Jet. That goes to Josh. Never playing for Florida State. Anyway, Browns owner, Jeff Norman. Jeff, those glass cards, I'm going to tell you right now. Whenever that comes in, Jeff, now it depends on where Dylan Gabriel is at in his career or whatever, but I would send that card to BGS, not PSA, not anyone. BGS, those glass cards are like, they almost always get 10s or black labels. Like, clean it up, send it to BGS, get a 10. There you go. TJ Sanders for the Bills to 375. Nick Martin to 199 for San Francisco. Josh Jacobs with that Wilson ball, 66 out of 99, no matter which way you shape it. Packers for Brian. Rookie Premier Nike swoosh, Michael Williams to 5. San Francisco. Isaiah, how about that? Swoosh PC loving for our boy Isaiah. 4 out of 5. Ooh. Wow, absolute. Stepping up their game. They're saying, hey, we're more than just Kabooms. J Hart. We're not just Kabooms over here.
Texas Tech. Oh yeah, Jason, we've hit a lot of Tech. I actually have a lot of Texas Tech cards, Jace, that I pulled out of my personals. Shoot me a message. Shoot me a message, and I'll sometime this weekend I'll get a picture out to you of the ones I have. I hit that. I think that the quarterback or whatever. I feel like I got like 2 or 3 autos of that guy. I kept hitting him. Good luck in box 2, guys. Introductions back in black. It's Caleb and Will Howard. That's going to go to the Steelers for Jeff. Rookie Premier Materials Ashton Genty to $3.99 for the Raiders for Vinny. Autograph Roma Dunze to $1.99 for the Bears for Leo. Joey Burr and CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, remember, guys, next week, Monday, I'm dropping certified hobby and first off the line. Certified first off the line, honestly, I feel is probably the best first off the line product. So much bang for your buck. You guys should know by now. Hunter Henry to $1.99 for the Patriots. We have a rookie patch of Judkins. 51 out of 99. Nice little 2-color there for the Browns for Jeff. To 75, how about an auto of Jack Kaiser for the Jags for James? Kenneth Walker and Bro Mixon. I don't know. I heard the reports that they're putting it up on the market, although I don't know if your Topps... I mean, Topps wanted to buy them a year and a half ago because they had the licenses. Well, Topps already has basketball, and they're going to get football in April. So, I mean, I guess it's just going to depend on the kind of what they want for it. But what does Panini have? You got the WNBA license. You got Live Golf. You've got some the soccer ones are the key, but Topps just got the Premier League. So I don't know. They might just say good luck. To 375, Mason Graham, Browns. Olaeho for Tennessee to 150. Absolute Burners, Malik Neighbors, 96 out of 99 for the Giants. Going to Matt. And then look at those patches for Turd Ferguson. 270 out of 299 Rams. Aaron. And then JJ. J Jettas. I feel like Absolute really stepped up some of their patches. I mean, these patches on a $3.99 card or $2.99 card. I feel like they kind of did what Certified did a couple years ago, which is like, hey, let's step this product up a little bit. But Nate Dogg and the G-Chow, we're in need of something else. But they don't need that, Dave. I mean, you're not going to pay millions so that you can print kabooms. You know what I mean? Topps doesn't care about kabooms. They'll replace it with their own. They've got their own stuff. I don't know. It's got to be a price thing at this point. All right, Graham, Neighbors, Ferguson, Judkins, Genty, Roma Dunze, Steelers, Josh Jacob with that W patch. How about a swoosh? Michael Williams, that's awesome. Thomas. A glass of Dylan Gabriel, that's sick. Really nice Jackson Dart. And a Dylan Gabriel auto. I mean, God, that was a great 2-box, guys. That was really a great 2-box.
To make sure this is right. I don't know. I just... Topps already has the people they want from Panini. They got the licenses. I just don't... Again, unless the price is absurdly great. And I gotta tell you, if I could be greedy, I would love for Topps to get the WNBA license. That would be freaking awesome. Could actually get products before the season ends. I don't know. I don't know. Crew, good luck. We should be able to fit all the breaks in, guys. We'll do a filler for the remaining, for serial numbers on the remaining teams. For hobby, we're going 4 times in this random. One, two, three, four. 4 times. Ryan M. to Jonathan. By the way, guys, don't forget that that last hobby, that's a brand new case. That's going to start a brand new case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Patriots to Carolina. GMC to Ryan. Trade them up if you'd like, guys. Absolute 2 box number 3. Random teams. Cereals for next break with no discount would be about 48 a spot. So my guess is it'll be about mid-30s, guys, on that hobby break. Some good teams left, too. South Carolina still in there, guys. A lot of sodas for trade. Yeah, again, guys, Monday at noon, certified first off the line, certified hobby, a couple of other, some Bowman breaks. That'll really be Wednesday. And then I'm also going to post the UFC Finest break so that we have the week to fill those. That comes out on Friday. So UFC Finest, guys, we have 2 cases coming in. I'm doing a full case, pick your fighter and serial number, and then 2 half cases. So really, really good price point on that one. And those are going to have the dual autos with Dana White and fighters. That'll be really fun. So a lot of cool stuff dropping Monday at noon. We're back live Wednesday. I'm telling you, certified first off the line. So good. It is so good. You get additional numbered cards that are short printed. You get the Rookie Premier Patch Auto. That's short printed, usually with a cool patch. A lot of cool stuff. Cowboys for Panthers. How about them Cowboys? Done.
Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Absolute 2 box number 3. Last break of the night coming up after this. Hobby half case of Bowman U. Serial numbers. Hobby has been hot tonight. Hobby has been hot. And then drive up to Grand Rapids, guys. Trick or treat at old Mikey B's house. I got some packs. We are going to start with a brown and Dylan Simpson to 375. Dylan Sampson, excuse me. I want to talk to Sampson. Going to Aaron. 50 out of 199. Elijah Arroyo for Seattle. Burners, Jahmyr Gibbs. 9 out of 49. Cool patch there. Detroit for Beeman. There you go, Beeman. Nice one there. How about that? Chargers, Omarion Hampton to 399. Again, this is a card out of 399, and look at those patches, guys. Look at those patches. That 3-color, 2-color on a card that's out of 399, the McCarthy. So, yeah, absolute. Stepping up. Pack 2 coming up. Rookie wave. Jack Beck to 150 for the Raiders for Nick. Nice patch here on the Arroyo. 5 out of 49 for Seattle. Nick. Autograph here is DJ Gideons for the Colts to 299. There you go, Vince. Trevor and Turd Ferguson. Trevor Ferguson. It's a fine name. Got a fresh case over there of Hobby, just waiting. It's like, open me! I got a mascot auto. Can you imagine a Superfractor mascot auto, guys? That actually might be a giant card. Not actually, that would be a giant. I don't know if it's gonna be like 30 grand, but I mean, like, that could be a really big card for a mascot. Gibbs to 150. For the Colts, my boy Tyler Warren to 199. Triple relic. Autograph is Bobby Wagner to 35 for the Commanders. For Ryan M. Ford and Anderson Jr. on the base. All right, guys, we're down to this last one. Absolute such a weird product to me. It's like it's unnecessarily super expensive because of the Kabooms, but obviously there's such a hard pull. They're not even guaranteed case hits. So we did not get allocated a ton of them. I do have 2 boxes left, and I kind of figured with all the other crazy stuff coming out in the next week that they'd be good for like a mixer. Absolute certified mosaic mixer or something down the road. But I would just love to pull the Kaboom right here. Start with a thick pack first. Good luck, everyone. For the Falcons to 375, James Pierce Jr. Amon Ra to 150 for the Lions. How about Jerry Jeudy on Tools of the Trade? A little dual relic there to 249. And then patch auto, Omarion Hampton to 299. See a little less exciting patches on this one. And then Gibbs again. I think my favorite hit today so far, guys, has got to be the cocky auto. I love that one. I can't wait to put that one on the web. Also wouldn't mind getting another glass parallel for you guys. Those are all redemptions. Those are cool. I got one, sent it to BGS. I think it 10'd, Sold it at Shipshawana. Cool looking cards. DeMadre Lenore Draft Diamonds for San Francisco. /99 Genty with a relic card. War Room Materials for the Raiders. Nick. Turf Ferguson auto /299. Rams. Herbie and Baker. Let's close it out. Donovan Jackson. /50. Nice. Travis Hunter again /99. Jags. Eric. Signatures John Tavian Sanders. Weak /199. Tyreek and Leggett. Close it out. Not saying weak the break, I'm saying weak on the auto. Look at that auto. That's a shitty auto. JS. Thanks, Jatavian, for trying your best there. Alright guys, no Kaboom, but again, we got the 2 boxes left for some future breaks that we will use them for. That's weird, it's like in between. All right, guys, recap coming, and then we'll fill our hobby break, and that is the last one of the night. Then I'm going to have to bribe my kiddo to get me some Butterfingers. The Butterfingers and Sour Patch and Heath. It's my jams. All right, guys, recap. 2 box number 3. Right, good break for the Chargers, too. Marion Hamptons, wow. All right, boys and girls. 3:30, perfect, perfect, plenty of time. Fresh case, baby. This is gonna be a really inexpensive filler, guys. I mean, all things considered. South Carolina's in it too. South Carolina's still in there, guys. Other good teams too. Missouri, we've hit a ton of Missouri. LSU's been strong. I hate Iowa State, but we've been hitting them. Texas has been good, so you've got some really good teams here. There's our filler as it has been. Serial numbers. All right, 48 is where it should be, guys. It should be 48 bucks on the serial numbers. Again, I'll give you a great price so we can close out the night on a high note, and then let's hit some big stuff. BCU Hobby, half case number 3.
filler. Get a serial number for teams in green and unselected teams. 10 total spots. Remember, guys, with hobby, the serial number spots get a ton of cards. 35 bucks to close it out, guys. 35 bucks for the last break of the night. Who's in? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 full. I think everyone got in. Dustin, I'm sorry, you just missed my friend. Blake DeVinny. Sorry, guys, it disconnected for some reason. I'm not sure why. You guys getting me live? I think we're good. I think we're good. Cool. Yeah, cut out for some reason. Ain't a moving dog. Everyone's good. Thank you, guys. Again, thank you so much for a great day. I appreciate it. I apologize that we had to kind of go a little quicker than usual. And I apologize that we got to end a little quicker than usual. But you know what? We made the most of it. And we had a ton of fun. Can't wait to do it again on Wednesday. This is our last break of the night. We're doing serial numbers and a half case of hobby at Bowman Chrome University. Good luck, everybody. New stuff will drop on the website Monday at noon. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times Vinny to Dave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 to 4. Vinny with 0. Jason with that 1 spot. All right, good luck, guys. Got about a little 10-minute window. I'm going to go ahead and rip all packs here. We're just going to do the whole thing. Yeah, Blake, the number spots do pretty well here, so the amount of hits, not sure. Obviously, we'll see that as we go, but definitely going to get a lot of cards. And same thing with the breaks that we did earlier, guys. The autographs, I will go ahead and top load now. Everything else, sleeves and top load when I sort. Should have everything out to you guys on Monday. Sort this weekend. Kiddo's got an early soccer game tomorrow. That'll be fun. Playing in 39-degree weather. I feel bad for her. It's a makeup game that they weren't ever supposed to play, and this was the only time they could do it. The day after Halloween at 9 in the morning. The other team is like 45, no, more than 45, maybe an hour and 15-minute drive from here. I feel bad for them. And thankfully we moved to indoor. All
Our hobby's been really good, guys. We want to see a mascot. We want to see a super fractor. We want to see some big stuff. I think we're gonna finish right around 4:30. I was pretty good about predicting that. So I told Hot Hands, I was like, I think 4:30 will be the cutoff, and I think we'll be okay. And because you guys kicked so much ass today, fillers filled right away. Everything was good. So yeah, as soon as we're done, I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to clean up the break room. I gotta like snap, go get ready for our Halloween shindig. Have a little fun party at the neighbor's house. Will be cool. And then I think this is the first year. I gotta tell you, my back's been killing me from I don't know what, but I don't think I'm gonna be walking around this year. I think I'm just gonna. I told the other guys, I'm like, hey, why don't we just why don't we get like a table, put all of our stuff together, and just hang out in the cul-de-sac. Isaiah, how's that one, man? Michael Williams swoosh? That's pretty dope. I don't know how that's not a 1-of-1. It's crazy. How's that a 5 out of 10? I don't know, man, but what a card. What a card. I figured you'd like that one. You like that? Little Kirk Cousins on that one. Yeah, my football fans, next week is going to be really exciting. Again, so we'll have more Bowman. We'll figure out how to get those last 2 absolute boxes ripped. We've got Certified coming out on Wednesday. Great product. Friday, we're going to have Mosaic. UFC Finest. We got new mini helmets coming out on Friday. There's a couple jerseys left that we'll rip on Wednesday probably, so yeah. We're in a lull kind of on the baseball product as the World Series draws to a close. And then we'll see what else comes out. I got my meeting with my Fanatics rep next week, so he usually kind of gives me the 411 of what's coming out. I would expect we've got Update Baseball coming out here pretty soon. Because usually mid-December is when we do Update Chrome. So probably see that here soon. And then the baseball stuff's kind of winding down. I know we got Cosmic. I'm not sure when that's coming out. That's probably going to be the last release. That might be into the new year. And then, we got a couple of exciting basketball products coming out. Flagship was a huge success. No shock there. So I'm really pumped to see what they bring out for basketball. I think it's going to be Midnight and then Chrome. But yeah, we got some really, really cool stuff coming out in the next few weeks. Leo hand. I'll be at the Fort Wayne Card Show that first weekend of December. For anyone that's nearby, wants to stop by, say hi to me, say hi to Vince, say hi to Brad. 3 of us have tables at that show. It's going to be exciting. I want to see as many of you as possible. If you're anywhere close to that show, you should definitely go. It's a ton of fun, great dealers. It's at this new venue that's like 10 minutes north of Fort Wayne. Oh, it looks cool. It looks like there's airplanes suspended from the ceiling. Bowman can describe it. But looks cool. So many packs. Two more, guys. Two more. So let's see, of what we've ripped thus far with Bowman Chrome, we've got multiple mascot cards. Those are great. Done a ton of short prints, a couple of reds, some Bryce Underwood autographs. Those have been nice. Levitt auto, Sellers, and Mendoza are the two big ones we have not gotten yet. So I think we're just going to hit them here. South Carolina would be a nice one, guys, because that's a numbered spot. Indiana would go to Alexa, so that's new person mojo. Love to hit for our new person, for sure. All right, one box left, guys. One box left. What's funny is I originally had another half case for tonight, and then I put that on the website, and I started to think about it. I was like, you know, I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to get. So I took it off, and I'm glad I did, because there's no way in hell I think we would have been able to do it. All right, guys, last box, and we're going to go through. Oh, I don't know how many people are left in the chat. It could be like me and nobody. I don't know. I sort of started this debate earlier. I was going to ask you guys, best Halloween candy. What's your favorite Halloween candy to get? Mine, if I have to go like not any of the usual suspects, I don't know what Sour Patch Kids are, but love Sour Patch Kids. Then give me Heath bars. Nobody has Heath bars. And then Butterfingers. Oh my God, give me those all day. I don't want like Snickers and Reese's. I get all that shit all the time. Give me those. Give me those. Good luck, guys. We're going to go right into it. Hobby half case number 3. Last break of the night. Let's pull some bangers for you guys. Good luck. Here we go. Taffy for Texas for the 1 spot. Well, we did get a case hit. Dylan Stewart, South Carolina. And it'll be the 1 spot. 1 spot, Jason Luss. There you go, Jason. Those have stayed true as a true case hit. Only 1 per case, so. Wysong to 10. Arizona, 7 out of 10. There's a super short print for Jason as well. Jason, you're on fire right now, dude. 7 out of 10. Wysong, I hit his true red. It'll be up on eBay in 2 hours. Sheffield for Rutgers, the 5 spot. Johnny Daniels, Mississippi State, 6 out of 50. We'll go to the 6 spot. Leo. Love these kind of gold shimmers. 6 out of 50. Daniels, running back, Mississippi State. Oh, Vinny, that's like the worst one. Mike the Tiger, LSU. Oh, they were opened. Wow. We'll go to the 9 spot for Nick. Dude, we are crushing the mascot cards. Hobby especially. We'll put them right here for now. Mike the Tiger, LSU. Brown for Alabama, 105 to 275, 5 spot. Autograph, Royer. We'll go to the O spot. O is number 5. Yeah, 5 for Blake. There you go, Blake. I'll tell you what I do. If I have a bigger break, like another half case or a mixer, I might just make a mascot spot. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I would buy a mascot spot. If that was available in break, I would buy a mascot spot. That'd be fun. For Missouri, Perbula. Missouri not taken in this one. That is 90 out of 275, so that'll go to the 0 spot. Wisner to 150 for Texas. 107, 7 spot. That's it right there, Chris. That's what we were looking for. Gronkowski auto, 44 out of 99. It's even Dallas Clark's number. Damn, dude. That is sick. Gronowski, Iowa quarterback. Green auto for Chris Bryant. Chris, congrats. Iowa was such a cheap spot, too. Alexander to 75, Vanderbilt. That's going to go to Ryan M. Autograph for Texas. Simmons, 34 out of 150, will go to the 4 spot. Mateer, first nice one of him for Oklahoma. 122 out of 150. We got Oklahoma. Josh Max. There you go, Josh. Vandy with Alexander. LSU, Woodweeks, 199 out of 225. Go to the 9 spot. For Nick. Next box, good luck. We don't have to wait long. Isaac Wilson, quarterback for Utah. Utah, give me 2. 186 out of 299. That'll go to the 6 spot. Utah. Give me 2. Iowa State, Carson Hansen. 259 out of 350. That'll go to the 9 spots. Autograph. There it is, guys. We just had to wait for it. This could be, if it's numbered, it's going to the numbered spot. Otherwise, it'll go to the S spot. We've been waiting for it all day. Lenora Sellers, 118 out of 299. 8 spot. Leo. Refractor auto of Sellers. Big one right there. Big one right there. No way, Vinny. Dude, your boxes are loaded, dude. Stone to 225. That'll be number 5. 5 spot. Vince, you can come rip it with me anytime, dude. You're just going to pull like that. Rock the Panther? Nice, dude. Was it autoed or just base? It's still cool either way. Dante Moore, Shimmer. Nice one there, Oregon. That'll go to Steve. Sellers again, 160 out of 350. That'll go to the 0 spot. Vinny. We are halfway home. All right, let's do this pile so we can move over Mike the Tiger. Gauss, 89 out of 99. UNC. That'll go to our 9 spot. Nick. Boy, Nick having a nice little break there. 9 spot doing well. Evans, Mississippi State, 94 out of 225. Go to the 4 spot. Dave, yo, yo, yo. Anthony, 232 out of 350, our 2 spot. Mike for Wisconsin. Shepard for Rutgers, 35 out of 75. This will go to our 5 spot. Blake again. There you go, Blake. O.T. Shepard. Peoples on the shimmer. Dante Moore, Oregon, Steve to 275. 2 boxes left, guys. Good luck. Ole Miss, Lucas to 99. Go to the 3 spot for Vinny. Vinny, you have a nice little mail day from today. Georgia Tech, Rivers to 225. GTU, yeah, Karsten got them. Nothing crazy for Coy yet, Blake. I don't know if we got like numbered. He's kind of eluded us. He's like Mendoza. Those guys have been really hard to hit tonight. And everyone else we've crushed. Had a lot of Bryce Underwood. Bond, James Bond, 259 out of 325. I'll go in the 9 spots. Should be Nick again. Yeah, Nick. I mean, there's an X Factor Coy, so asking you shall receive, right? 6 spot. Leo. I wouldn't say an X Factor is a big hit, but hey. BYU, Chase Roberts. Wide receiver, the R spot. R, are you going to the mall leader? R is number 8, Leo. I'm not going to the mall, mister. Gunner. Urlacher. Man, this is a Hawkeye break right here. Chris to 350. Kamari Moulton. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Last break of the night, last box. Here we go. Let's do it. There's an Iowa State. Oh, it just makes me throw up. Carson Hansen. What the heck is that? 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50. 6 spot for Leo. Nolan Ray, 100 out of 150. 0 spot. We have a green Shepard Rutgers, 54 out of 99. That'll go to the 4 spot. Dave. Central Michigan. Joe Labasse again. L spot. L is, what is L? 2 for Mike. We are down to 2 handfuls, boys and girls. Texas, Mohammed, 275. They were not bought. It is 17, so that'll go to the 7 spot. And our last little handful here of the night. Of the afternoon, however you want to put it. Avery Johnson, Kansas State's going to close us out. 20 out of 299. The 0 spot going to Vinny. Recap. All right, to be sleeved and top loaded, guys. Here's some numbered stuff. That's a good little break for Iowa. Okay, so we got the mascot card. That was super cool. Nothing super crazy. Shouldn't say that. The Sellers is pretty damn cool. Completely forgot about that. There's your best card, Gronkowski. Wysong to 10's not bad either. Stewart, the case hit. Mike the Tiger, LSU. That's going to do it, boys and girls. I implore all of you tonight, if you've got trick-or-treaters in your neighborhood, please be safe, drive slow, keep an eye out for those kiddos. Give them extra candy. The candy's so small. Give them like 5-6 pieces. Come to our pad. I'm giving out packs. Try to match that aura, baby. Maybe give them about 6-7 pieces. I don't know. Everyone have a good weekend. You guys are the best, crew. I'll see you on Wednesday. New breaks drop on Monday. Check out our free Discord to see exactly what's dropping. I'll put that up on Sunday for you guys. Take care, everyone. Enjoy. Deuces.